Alright, what's up, fellas? I survived, okay? We ate an entire jar of olives and lived to see another day. Who would have thought it was even possible? Okay, not me. That's for sure. What's up, fellas? How are we doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'll properly say hello to everybody in a quick set. Pickle stream. I'll eat a whole jar of pickle. I mean, it depends on the size of the jar, I guess. I don't know if my stomach can handle it. Good morning, everyone. Yo, I appreciate that, Rumel. Appreciate that at all, dude. What's up? What's up? I was just heading over to, what's it called? It's just on my way. You can still see Vincer's donation on the thing, which is awesome. Just gonna make my way over to the Wobbuffet Lickitung spot. Do a little bit of shiny, just casual shiny hunting to start the stream. Enjoy this spot. Nice to get the encounters up. You know how it is. What's up? What's up? Yo, monkey business. Happy to see you. Okay, let me... Yo, what's up, Chi-Chi's? What's up, someone? What's up, Nick? What's up, Scaftiest? Song name? I got you. I'm sure I'll be linking this song a bit. It's the new best song on the new best song on the playlist, clearly. There it is. What's up, Pat? 11k counters. Which shiny did I miss? The last shiny that broke the 80k dry streak was a Grimer. My counter not working. Ooh, it seems like it. Unfortunately, let me restart really quick. I've been having a lot of issues with my counter recently, like more than ever. Unfortunately. That's okay. I did 10 encounters, but we'll add that in a sec when it's easier math. Yo, what's up, Mist, Scaftiest, Eric, JM, what's up, Auk, Rassel, Weedbond, Rumel, Itakaru, Remind, Monkey Business, of course, Shag, Drippio, Fellas, Lord, WK, what's up, what's up, Olive Merch win, never, absolutely never, ever. I usually eat a jar every day anyways, true, what's up, Lord, what's up, good morning, how are we doing, it's nighttime. Oh, fuck, yes, dude, thank you, fellas. Okay, you're a genius, dude. I can head to strategy then for sure. And, dude, thank you, fuck yes. How's your stomach? I'm good, dude. I'm young, okay, I recouped. Okay, let me bump this up 10 encounters since, I messed this number up. Dude, that's awesome. I would love to get a shiny strategy, man. That would be a sick hunt to have done. You really liked that olive stream yesterday. You should repeat it. Big happy face. So true. So true. Yo, what's up, Klein? How you doing? Good morning, everyone. Anything I'm forgetting? I think we're good. I think we're just good to I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think we're literally just good to shiny hunt. I think it's just time to shiny hunt. Just time to hang out. Meme. Just all your videos. I'll watch you guys a lot. So, dude, I fucking am honored to hear that, man. I really appreciate that. No, dude, I think that's perfect, fellas. Just remind me again, but that's, I mean, fuck, but that's super solid, man. I don't mind the early reminder. Is that 15 minutes IRL time, I assume? Because yeah, it's like what, 2200 in game, I assume. Is nighttime? I would guess. No, it's a good call, man. How are we doing today? Anyone shiny hunting today? Anyone playing today? What are we doing? What's the goals in game? I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. Some of the Pokemon I bred yesterday for profit on stream are already selling, which is nice. In-game time 21, nice. I always forget. Started Sinnoh, congratulations. Nice, good luck to you. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Is that your last region, or which region is that for you, Rassel? You got your shiny Ralts today? Dude, congrats. It's a sick shiny hunt. Huge congrats. Flip the alpha? Nice. Yo, what's up? It's a car. Good morning, 1,800 Aerodactyl eggs hatched. Dude, congratulations. That's sick. Dude, I should check. How much are old Ambers go for? They're probably expensive, right? Oh, yeah, they're pretty expensive. How do you, damn, that's a cool one, though. I think I'm obsessed with like fossil hunting. I feel like I'm so interested in fossil hunting. Part of me just wants to buy those up. Okay, let's stay here for a little bit longer until it's nighttime in game. 10k, yeah. Do you have to? Do you just revive Aerodactyl like you would any other fossil, or do you have to like go somewhere special? I feel like I'm trying to remember. The last one, yeah, that's smart. Sinnoh is the best region to do last. It's definitely the worst in my opinion. Yeah, I thought I'm speeding from paydays and broke as fuck. Yo, nice. Good luck, AC. Good luck. Good luck. I'll be home shiny hunting Ghastly. Good luck, dude. Ghastly is 3 times horror. Are you doing Lepos with it, I assume? Or is there, maybe there's a better spot than, I always think of Lavender Tower. Maybe there's a better spot. Is payday money farming good? I think payday money farming is, like, solid. It's not, like, it's, like, the perfect middle ground. I think it's not, I'd say it's, like, leans towards, like, good. It's not, like, incredible. It's not the best. It's not great. But it's consistent. It's direct Pokeyen, it's brain dead, and you can hunt for shiny Dratini, which I recommend doing. That's like the main reason. I feel like if you want to payday farm, the best reason or best way is to just do at Dratini and just use it as a way to sort of shiny hunt for Dratini. Yeah. Did you see those skills in counter? Yes. It should be on the screen, right? Yeah. Top right. Top right is, this is just a custom theme that was made for me by T-Nums, which he does have a video on and links it. But I'd say I have a lot of videos testing payday. I'd say payday is anywhere from like 100 to 120k per hour, something like that. But I might need to test. I need to test with item charm. I need to do like a full like item charm plus item magnet charm plus lore test. That would be really interesting. Dude, Aben, your mods are just awesome, dude. Like, I think everybody loves your meme mods, like, so much, dude. Yeah, you don't have to, yeah. It was yeah, it was recorded so long ago. You got a shiny Scyther? That's a really big deal, if so. Huge congrats. Where'd you get it at? Did you hatch it? Or did you, that's the best way to hunt Scyther. Or, actually, someone told me recently there's actually a better way than hatching. Ox said you can actually repel trick for it. Yo, what's up, Legendary? How you doing? Happy to have you. Appreciate it. Hopefully the content's enjoyable at least. I appreciate it. But we're gonna go nighttime soon in game to go hit up Scraggy. Everybody's better in my opinion. Flame Orb is great, but it's pretty comparable to Payday, I feel like. I feel like it's around the same. I think they're both around 100 to 120k an hour. But obviously it's tough to get an average on Flame Orb thing. And then with Flame Orb, like, Flame Orb's great if you want to shiny hunt heat more, right? And also you get to do times 5. If you don't have a heat more, it's great. Turtle and Jerry and Bang all got it via Repel trick. That's insane. You hatched it? Dude, congratulations. That's awesome. Egg shinies are a big deal. That's, wow, 3 Pokemon... Or 3 people getting it via Repel trick is nuts. What's the fuck, I didn't realize you were here, Ock. That's perfect timing. You can actually tell us about it if you remember, right? Where is it at, and what level Pokemon do you Repel trick with? I would love to test that at the very least. So I've had people asking about it recently. Niles or Arcanine? I'm not really a huge fan of either, personally. I'm not a huge fan of like I'm not generally a huge fan of Pokemon that are based on IRL animals, because I think the most interesting thing about Pokemon is creating like very weird and unique creatures like Lickitung and like Wobbuffet, like I'm hunting here. I'm not generally a huge fan. I mean, there's outliers. I'm not generally a huge fan of things like Raticate, Arcanine, like dog Pokemon, fox Pokemon. I think they're a little too boring for me, personally. Not that they're boring overall, but they're just a little too... They're not as creative as I'd like. When in a fantasy world. I honestly have no idea, Weed, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I assume it's... I don't know. What's up, Mattias? I assume he has to, like, have all the data for, like, all the Pokemon in the Pokedex in it. And then, like, tracking... But maybe PokeMMO has? I'm not sure. Yeah, Johto will be a big deal. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Auk. Route 222, the short grass right above the resort area in Sinnoh, and Fire Call at level 52 Repel. I really want to test that now. Because that's so... just to see, you know, that's so interesting. I don't really care about Shiny Scyther, but... I love Repel. Repel trick shiny hunts are just really interesting. What's up, Lukey? I'm not sure if I have any Repel trick hunts on the radar. Got Pinsir there too. I love shiny Pinsir. I thought FFL got Pinsir above Route 12, or is it Route 14 in Unova? The same place. I thought he got it there. The same place that I single encounter hunt a lot. But maybe I obviously could be wrong. I just know that we both single encounter a lot at that location. $48 hours is really low. Really lucky for shiny Scyther. Is Shuckle just a snail? Shuckle is not just a snail, okay? Not at all. Absolutely not. Shuckle is like very much, he's considered the mold Pokemon. He's very much his own thing, in my opinion. People think I've never heard snail, which is funny. People call him a turtle all the time. He's not a turtle. He's very much his own creature. His whole thing is like, what turtles do you know that like suck berries inside of their body and then turn them into juice? I don't know any turtles like that. I'm just saying. He's a turtle. I don't know any turtles that make juice. I'm just saying. I feel like he's a very unique creature. Yeah, people usually think turtle. Snail is cool. I like the more original snail meme. He's a turtle. I think he's his own. He's literally classified as the mold Pokemon. I think he's quite unique. Should I choose Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil is probably the worst starter out of those three in Johto. However, it's probably the one that I'm gonna pick because I like it, right? He's a Wiglet in a shell. I'm okay with that. I actually like Wiglet, which I know is cursed, but I kind of like it. I just love dumb little memes like that, okay? Good luck. Going for back-to-back egg shinies is crazy. Do you know how many eggs it took you? Okay, let me go try this Scyther thing really quick. Since I'm gonna go to Scraggy in a sec, but I want to go test the Scyther thing. I want to learn more about Repel. I want to know more Repel trick spots, I think is the meme. Said it was right about the resort area, but maybe it's or maybe no, I think it's I can just check. Route 222. Oh, Route 220. Yeah, you had this. Yeah, that makes sense. You had the right idea. Okay, thank you, Ak. No, you got everything. You can use Everstone to secure nature on an egg like that, but obviously, dude, this Pikachu's kind of fucked up looking. Hello? Wait, what? Will you battle me? What is this? Should I battle it? I literally don't know this mechanic, which is hilarious. Now I want to figure out what this is. Oh, it's a kid. That's so funny. No, oh my god, Auk, you're 1,000,000%. I would have had no idea, not even been close if you didn't tell me. You had all of the important information correct. At every... this is so funny. I've never knew this was a mechanic. About to shit on these Pikachu. Is it just Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, I assume? Are there any useful except leveling up? I mean, you know, all they do is level. You could sell them, right? Best starter for Unova? I have a video that covers the best starters for each game, for each region in PokeMMO, and there's timestamps. So if you want like the best starter in Unova, you can just skip around to it. And it gives a lot more of like it gives a lot more reasoning and gives a lot more of an explanation of like, hey, this starter might be good if you just want this. Like this starter is good for that. Unova is a tough one. Unova is like actually like one of the most like up in the air ones. What I'll say is that Emboar is the worst one, but Emboar is actually the best one for early game. Like if you're speed running to like 4th gym badge only for whatever reason, or something of the sort, which I've done on certain accounts, right? Like it's the best, right? Yo, I appreciate that, Prince. Yo, what's up, Berserker? Try to create one crocodile. Can I beat the fire gym of Unova? I'm trying to create a gym run team with one crocodile. I can beat. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually with one crook in the back, you're able to take on every gym. I used to do that before Blastoise or whatever. It's a little less consistent though. Yo, what's up, Magic? Unova starters are weird. Yeah, it's tough. I love the starters, but in terms of like, I love their designs, but in terms of for the storyline, they're strange. Yeah, I think I agree, Mattias, in terms of like power level. In terms of power level, I feel like Gen 5 has some of the weakest. Okay, let me, what was I doing? I want to level 52 Pokemon exactly. What is that? What's up, Harry G? Getting a build for Bounty Hunter? Dude, good luck.
Harry G nuts. Less than 3.
That's awesome.
Help. I've gotten back into OSRS, getting a build ready for new Bounty Hunter.
Dude, that's awesome. Good luck to you, man. Is awesome roll my only... I just need like any level 52 Pokemon that's hopefully fast. Doesn't Kangaskhan have like 90 base stat speed? Kinda surprisingly. Charizard. Go Charizard. So I want to try something. Do I have a scarf on me? Please tell me I do. I do, thankfully. I want to try Repel tricking here. So short grass up here. I just want to test it. It should be right here. So for those who don't know, Repel tricking is essentially using Repel. I don't know if this is the right location. What's your Charizard's names? Elvarg. It's a RuneScape meme, obviously. I think I bought it with that name. Is it this grass or is it? Should be able to check. 229 grass. This should be it. Okay, so with Repel tricking, but I feel like I'm seeing so many Pokemon here. I wonder I wonder how many Pokemon are here. Interesting. Repel tricking is essentially using repels with a certain level of Pokemon in the lead to allow you to see less Pokemon and only like specific Pokemon in that area. I'm also not, my encounter counter keeps breaking, dude. I'm having like infinite issues with my encounter counter. It's breaking over and over and over again. It's super frustrating. Gloom Weeping Bell Scyther? I'll check. Yeah, let's see if my encounter counter works here. Please. Yo, what's up, Muck? How you doing, dude? Repel tricking? Yeah. Cranidos. There's so many Pokemon here, though. This can't be good. Maybe it's a different route. No, you're good, Auk. I have to. You at least gave me direction. I need to figure out. You don't need to be sorry. You're good. Yeah, 229 grass, Scyther. I'm just surprised how many other Pokemon I'm seeing. I feel like this can't be that good. Unless maybe I'm in the wrong spot, or maybe I'm at the wrong route. What do you mean repel hunting? I have a video on it if you want to check it out. Maybe daytime only? It says anytime, I think, though. Yeah, there's not a time frame. Oh, I see. Ginger. Yeah. No, Ginger. It's a morning. You're spot on. Yeah, okay. So it is a... I gotcha. It is a morning / daytime spot, but only because of the other Pokemon that appear, like Ariados and stuff. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, I wanted to test that, but oops. Okay, let's head over to Unova. How much for another jar of olives? I can't. Not any amount of money. It was so foul, dude. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Auk. Yeah, that didn't click in my brain for a sec. Yeah, that makes sense. Like Ariados and other stuff appearing. That's really smart. Okay, that's cool. I'll try that in the daytime at some point. Let's go. For now, though, let's head over to what's it called? Get synchronized Pokemon. I'll go Adamant. Oh, no, Repel popped. Oops. During Jake's last morning's Gloomwell Scyther? It's possible? I mean, I don't know if it's just Ariados there. And we don't know, right? So we have to check, essentially. Is it just Ariados that's the nighttime mon? Nighttime. What about Weeping Bell? That makes sense. And you dodge some Weeping Bells as well because they're 51s. Which is cool. And Pinsir. That's so sad, Donald. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's actually tragic. Damn, Shiny Sonic is a beautiful shiny as well. Now kick him. Yeah, fuck, you kick him from the team. True. Kind of liking the shiny Muck. It's got a good sprite. I need to try it in PvP. I need to moveset it. It's EV trained. And prepare. Look at this thing. This thing's kind of a monster. This thing would kind of be I mean, not really. Muck is such a bad Pokemon. It's gonna be so bad. But it's sick for a shiny. Okay. I'm gonna unbind my teleport because otherwise I'll misclick it. All right, let's go. Don't apologize for being late. What's up, Shamo? Trying to find a new nighttime hunt now, dude. I know. I'm doing the 2 nighttime hunts that I have in my head that I try to remember. Are this Scraggy spot obviously now, which is awesome. This is like the main one I want to do. Scraggy spot, and then I do want to do Houndour one day. Houndour, however people say it. Oh, Doom. How would you have reacted if you lost your shiny Shuckle? The same. I thought it was lost. Like the whole time while catching Shuckle, I accepted the fact that I wasn't going to. I assumed I wasn't going to catch it. Only 8 likes on YouTube. Wow, if you guys are enjoying the stream, remembering to click the like button on YouTube is tremendously helpful for the algorithm. It allows more people to find not only my content, but also find out about PokeMMO for the first time. Remember when you found out about PokeMMO for the first time? You could help other people have that epiphany. Anyways, thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Dislike if you're sick of me asking. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO content, videos, etc. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. EST. Discord link is down below. Yada, yada, yada. If you want to give me a big kiss, I'll give you a big kiss back. If you... YouTube membership, Twitch Prime, Twitch sub, PayPal, Venmo, yada, yada, yada. Olives and stuff. Yep. Anyway. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Make it 9, make it 10. Thank you, guys. You found us on the future. Yes, the best strategy, Horrification. Great question. The best strategy is to just throw Safari Balls and hope for the best. How many encounters you could get for an hour at this location? I'm not sure. I would guess around 1,000, maybe around 1,200. I would say 1,000 to 1,200 would be my guess efficiently. Fuck, good luck with that, Anime Goose. Petrowski LLC is a good meme. Yo, what's up, Grams? How you doing? I feel like my music probably paused. YouTube does that thing now where it's like, are you still watching? Like the Netflix meme. What is the best ball? Like the best Pokeball in the game? It's super situational. There's not just one Pokeball that's the best. It's really, they've done a really good job of balancing it where it's really dependent on the situation. Depends on the time of day, depends on what Pokemon you're farming, depends on if you have it in the Pokedex, depends on what turn it is. It depends on so many factors. There's no just one ball that's the best. It's like saying what's the best Pokemon, right? Like, do you mean in PvP? Do you mean in PvM? Do you mean in against the Elite Four? Which gym leader are you against? What team comp are you against in PvP? Like, it's, you know, Master Ball is the best? Okay, technically. Repeat if you have 100% dex. The issue, so Repeat Ball is the best. Well, kind of. That's not true, right? So, Repeat Ball costs the most at 1,500, right? Repeat Ball is kind of the best overall, all-around ball. If you have complete dex, but there's a lot of issues with it. First of all, it's the most expensive ball by far. It's 1,500 Pokeyen a piece. Secondly, it's not the best ball after a certain amount of turns because Timer Ball becomes the best ball because it can reach up to a 4 times catch rate, whereas Repeat Ball, you know, can only reach 2.5. Obviously, Repeat Ball is instantly 2.5 in the dex. There's things like Dusk Ball, which are 2.5 as well, but cheaper than Repeat Ball. Like, there's just so many. It's just so dependent. Like, there is no, you have to just learn everything. There's no just one best Pokeball. You have to learn. You have to learn every situation. So there's certain ways we can statistically look at things, but there's never going to be like one best all solution. There's one that's the most best, if that makes sense, I guess. And even if we look at win rate and percentage or whatever, we probably look at Garchomp and say it's the best, right? Because we look at usage plus win rate. Also, pretty sure percentages reset recently. Yeah, games reset pretty recently. We look at Garchomp and see 44% usage, you know, 52%, you know, or you look at Starmie and say, oh, it's enough use. Like, yeah, it's a very, very there's no direct answer. It's not a yes or no sort of thing. Shiny Voltorb is the best ball. True. Yeah, increasing the price of Repeat Ball was a really tough change, but it was one that needed to happen. Like, them increasing the price of Repeat Ball literally opened up the Pokeball metagame, and it made things a lot more interesting. The Quick Ball, from my understanding, I'm pretty sure Quick Ball is better in PokeMMO than the cartridge games, but maybe it's buffed later on. Doesn't feel real. Yeah, I mean, catching's definitely tough in PokeMMO. And Quick Ball has a place for sure. Quick Ball actually like is pretty good in PokeMMO right now, from my understanding. Yeah, Premier Balls and Luxury Balls are the best memes. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ja'Cory? By the way, how you doing? How you doing, gamer? Petrowski and Chill. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? How you doing? Who is more difficult to catch, Shiny Cranidos or Beldum? Not catch, get. They're pretty much the same. I'd say that maybe Shiny Beldum is slightly harder. Just because, well, I don't know. So with Cranidos, you have access to fossils, but with Beldum, you do technically have wild encounters, and like more Beldums come into the game than Cranidos, just because like if 30,000 players run back and forth in the grass and, you know, encounter a Beldum, you know, it's on average one of them is gonna get a shiny. It's interesting. Yeah, I've heard I've heard similar stuff. Like Quick Balls have a place, I feel like, right now. Which is insane that you can do that, yeah. Yeah, that's an awesome strat. But even then, like, you know, Netty player, once there's more nuance to it, right? Even then, you could be wasting money when you don't need to. So if you're using Repeat Balls at Ditto, for example, like this is a really good example. Using Repeat Balls at Ditto right now is an objectively stupid thing to do. There's no reason to do it. There's 0% reason to use Repeat Balls at Dittos. You are only losing out on Pokeyen every time for no reason. You should be using Dusk Balls. Dusk Balls are the best ball at Ditto, for example. Like, there is just no one answer, Netty. Since Repeat Balls price got nerfed, when Repeat Balls were the same price as like Dusk Ball and stuff, that, you know, that's a different thing. They used to just be kind of the best overall ball. And I used to tell people to stock up on repeat balls, but things have changed now that the price got up to 1,500. You have to factor in Pokeyen, right? There's no just one answer. Why don't I have a 3D mod? I personally really don't like the way that 3D sprites look. I'm a huge fan of the 5th gen graphics and the pixel sprites. Just my personal opinion. Please do whatever you want to do. Yeah, quick balls really have a place right now. I've awoken the quick ball. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Eric critiquing quick balls a little bit, and everybody's like, "Ayo, fuck." Yeah, nice. Fluorite. That's cool. Yeah, I think most people, I'd say most people that play PokeMMO probably prefer the 2D sprites. 1D mod goes even harder. True, I'm down. Genius, Gigabrain even. How many eggs do you need a Cranidos? 24,426. I believe. I can double check. So what this backmine counter is. Yeah, 24,426. There you go. Why is Dust Ball the best ball for Ditto? Because it's the cheapest while also being 2.5 times catch rate. And then Timer Ball, you don't reach the turns enough to warrant it. Even with sub Breloom strategy. That's why I do want to learn the assist strategy. Because back when Timer Balls got dropped to 800 Pokeyen, and we thought they were coded different. The issue is, we thought Timer Balls reached max catch rate at turn 10. They actually reach out in turn 11, because they don't count turn 1, which is really funny. So, Timer Balls were thought to be much better than they were at Dittos back then, like a couple months ago, but now, yeah, now we know. And now they've been price nerfed as well for alphas. Dust balls are the best. Okay, Nettie. So there's a quick balls chat. Fuck. Yeah, good luck, Eric. I haven't had the best. I don't think I've ever caught a Pokemon with a quick ball. Hilariously. But I hear good things. So I gotta see out of my perspective. How can you see the IVs of caught Pokemon if your party is full? It's a good question. PokeMMO just shows you them, essentially. So, if your party is full and you catch a Pokemon, that Pokemon's summary screen will pop up when it's sent to the PC, if that makes sense. It's a good question. You say turn 11 is one turn. When you say turn 11 is one turn, a cycle of each person attacking or each attack. Like, each cycle. So, like, yeah, like one full turn. Not like a... Yeah, it's like a full, like both people attacking or whatever. Pretty sure that's how turns count in like PvP and stuff as well. Awk is very good at the game. Oh yeah, fuck. If you're asking about the, I mean, yeah, because it's in a cave is what makes Dust Ball 2.5 times catch rate. Fuck, sorry. Not just any Dittos anywhere. It's the specific Ditto. But there's only really one Ditto farming spot. Like, if you aren't farming Ditto at, Desert Resort? Or no, that's not it. What am I thinking of? You know what I'm talking about. The cave. If you're not farming Ditto at that one cave, it's not worth farming Ditto. It's just like it's like a 60% or 40% chance to encounter Ditto. So good. Yo, what's up, K9? Yeah, so it was previously thought before with Dittos, with the Timer Ball Ditto strat, that like, so turn 1 you substitute on your Breloom, turn 2 you False Swipe, turn 3 you Spore, and then it was thought that on turn 4 you were at a 2.33 catch rate, and then on turn 5 you reach 2.66, which would be like a lot, you know, really, really good for 800 Pokeyen, really comparable on the first turn, and the second turn better than it, and it slowly gets better than, Dust Ball or Repeat Ball. But it turned out the catch rate is much lower than that or whatever, because they coded it differently, and it was, I think it ended up being like 1 point something on turn 4 or whatever. Yeah, underpass, yes, thank you. The cracked underpass. Another cringe stream? Yo, true, Eric. What's up, dude? How much money do we need for Cranidos? That's a really good question, Master. I really don't know how, like, what my current milestone is going to be for that. I honestly don't know. I'm essentially just going to try to stock up on skull fossils, try to slowly stock up. That's why a lot of my money is going into that and not just, like, straight to my cash stack, right? But I'll try to stock up on skull fossils. I already spent so much money on the hunt, so it comes down to, like, how much money do I want to build up for this session, essentially. For those who don't know, I have spent around 110 to 115 mil on the hunt already over the past year or so, and I've done around 24,426 encounters. And that's all with Donator and Shiny Charm, which is why it gets expensive and stuff. Yeah, Sandiles can be really good money, because people want crocodiles. Dude, I didn't know this until recently, Schwa. Great question. This spot at nighttime only is only Straggy, which I didn't know. But in the daytime, it's like throw and sock as well. I wonder if it got changed. Dude, it's such a... I love that. It's a legit funny comment. Yo, what's up, Corellia? Legit funny comment, Eric. I've been inside the desert underpass for the past week. 100 million dittos for my Shiny Charmander. Dude, good luck. I doubt I'll see the daylight anytime soon. Yeah. I do not recommend hunting for your own dittos first, but it can be really fun and satisfying to do. So I still do, even though I don't recommend it, I still do it sometimes. So I feel you. With dust balls, then just great balls. From my understanding, dust balls is the way to go. Yeah. From everything that I've seen, dust balls is the best strat. Yo, what's up, Coos? How you doing? Like, I'm pretty sure a 31 attack IV Sandile can go for like big money. Like just like one stat on a Sandile. People want them for storylines. Like, let's see. Yeah, 20k. Like, just for a 31, 20k. For a 31 attack IV Sandile. What about 31 speed? 24k, same price. What about 2 times 31? 60k. One's modest. I'm hiding in you? Okay, Pog, good luck. Dude, Delibird has a fucking fantastic shiny. Yes, good take. Wait, dude, TV. Actually, good karma for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that, man. And congratulations. It's a sick shiny, dude. Huge congrats. Dude, yeah, I feel that. I mean, I get that feeling just literally with, you know. Dude, the shiny Garchomp sprite. Can we talk about how the Gen 4-5 follower sprites mod makes the follower sprite for Garchomp actually good? It actually turns Garchomp into a good shiny. One of the best memes. Yeah, Sandiles can be good money. Yo, what's up, Mr. Bick? How you doing? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's enjoyable. What's up? What's up? Dark blue, but it's black. Yeah, dude, Camerup is beautiful. Is it? Wait, is Camerup supposed to be dark blue? From my understanding, it was supposed to be black. I didn't know that. I know Numel has is like blue or whatever. Secret shiny Ditto this week. I just feel like the issue with farming your own Dittos is that at that point, I feel like you have like a 60% chance to get a shiny Loudred or a Ditto, and then like a 40% chance to get like the shiny Charmander you want. And it also takes an unbelievably... I feel like it's better to just like do gym runs, stock up the Pokeyen, and then buy the boxes. But I don't know. That's what my mind would think for efficiency, but I understand doing stuff just for fun and like enjoyment and, you know, whatever makes you happy. What's up, Ninetails? Happy to see you, dude. What's up? What's up? Shiny, yeah, shiny Portons is beautiful as well. I appreciate that, Mister, man. Thanks for watching. Couldn't do it without people watching, dude. So I'm honored that people like it, man. Okay, we have like the shiny Muck and Poliwrath kind of matching. The shiny Muck is really growing on me, I will say. Shiny Slugma yesterday? You're gonna say Slugma nuts? I hope you actually just legitimately got one, but otherwise Slugma nuts. Congratulations. I'm really it's a great shiny. Slugma and Magcargo are both beautiful shinies. I love shiny Pokemon that have multiple like incredible shinies just in their one line. I legit got one. Okay. I had to cover my bases. Dude, as a fucking streamer, I literally have to like I hope you understand the like I have to like cover my bases. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. In one of our videos, keep saying Cranidos in your listings. How do you profit with Cranidos? You do not profit with Cranidos. You lose a lot of money. It costs. This is why I've spent around 150. I've spent around 115, 120 mil, right? Or sorry, 110 to 115 hunting for Cranidos. You do not profit. You lose money. The defense mechanisms, yeah, for trying to avoid fucking D's Nuts jokes or Slugma or Sawcon or whatever. It's fucking ingrained into me. Slugma's a great shiny though. A really good question is, a good litmus test for what kind of things you enjoy, what kind of person you are, is do you enjoy shiny Slugma or shiny Magcargo? I'm a shiny Magcargo fan, but it's close, dude. Like, it's not, both are so good. I just like the purple. Yeah, shiny Politoed is like, I don't know, is it pink? It might be, I think it might be, yeah. It's just Poliwrath, right? Politoed is like a really nice blue and beautiful shiny. Yeah, Cotton Candy. That's the Politoed. Cotton Candy. How much Pokeyen should we stock up before beginning an egg hunt? I always recommend like 60 mil or so. I recommend getting half of it. I think getting half of the Pokeyen you need for an egg hunt up front is really good, and then continuing to do your gym run throughout. We got another shiny Woobat, 500 encounters after the first Zenith. Fuck. I mean, congratulations, but that's pretty. I feel like that's for most hunts like that, I'm like, hey man, a shiny is a shiny, you know, congratulations. But I fucking hate Woobat, so I get it. I get that you want the Axio. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you get the Axie lucky as well. Fuck, just so you can make the stupid joke right on this dick. Good one. Good luck, Duck. 120 eggs a day is pretty chill. I respect it. I respect, like, slow, passive egg hunting is pretty respectable. But that's how, I get that. I don't mind doing that either. Something like that. Dude, I think that's the most reason to sell an OT shiny. I'm always like, you know what? I think it's really important to keep OT shinies. If you want to, you know, do whatever you want to do, but I think I'd like to encourage people to keep their OT shinies, especially their first OT. That's the main thing. But duplicates, especially duplicates of shinies you hate, I get it, man. I swear to God, having to synchronize your Q-Charm in the Mon decreases your shiny odds? Dude, true. Actually fucking true and real. Well, I can't see the black jar come. I have the other form was I'm not sure. If you have the updated follower mod, it should work. I'm not sure. My second Poliwag. Nice. Having multiple Poliwags is awesome, in my opinion. Then you have Poliwhirl and Politoed. There's a lot of shinies that I think are awesome to have multiples of. My favorite patch stream is on the Phoenix. Yo, what's up, Eric? Yeah, fuck, Zenith, whichever one you prefer. I dual stream so that, I mean, I can reach more audience, and then also so people can just choose. I know a lot of people prefer Twitch, a lot of people prefer YouTube. It's just, like, super dependent, right? So I like to give people that option. And dual streaming's awesome. I always say, like, I wish I just started dual streaming faster. Dual streaming was, like, one of the best things I started doing for my channel. Yo, thanks Criminal for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Yo, nice, Shag. Reset every 18 hours, right? Yes. 100% would take around 200 days. Fuck. Oh, for the money needed? That's pretty good, honestly. That sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, honestly, Alan. My egg hunt on such a long pause. The eggs, dude, I feel that. Minecraft, fuck, I respect it, Fluorite. Dude, egg hunting's tough. It's funny you have the eggs unhatched in your PC. That's usually the part that, like, I don't mind. I kind of like hatching the eggs. Super chill. Dude, that's goals, Eric. That's perfect. Psyduck is a great shiny. Psyduck, like, if your favorite shiny is Psyduck, I think that's a good pick. I respect that. Yo, good luck, PHC. Yo, Totoro, appreciate you following. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. What's up, what's up? It's in the eggs. Dude, that was one of the best fucking copium strats during the Shiny Wars. Me being like, it's in the eggs, guys. Don't worry. I'm not actually 80k dry. It's just in the eggs, guys. It's just, the Shiny's just in the eggs. Fuck, that was so good. Dude, yeah, of course, Alan. You're through the 12-hour shift? Yo, I'm happy to hear it's getting you through, Calm, but I'm sorry. You gotta get through it, but it'll be okay, man. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you meant Embor or Umbreon. Both are great, but yeah. Our vest after Axew. Egg hunts are brutal, dude. I encourage people to try them. I think trying an egg hunt is awesome, but damn, they're tough. You know, they're not for everyone. They're not for 99.9% of players, honestly. Yo, nice job, Snowy. It's a start. It's a start. I'll get this game for my wife on her iPad, but I haven't found a reliable video on it. Dude, unfortunately, that's a really nice request, Sergeant. I don't know if my iOS device can run it is the issue, and dude, getting it on iOS is just a pain. Dude, Embor is a great shiny. What are you talking about? Come on, man. That's a hot take. Get it? Because Embor's a fire type. Look at this. Beautiful shiny. Are you kidding? One of the best shiny starters. Like, actually gorgeous. I don't see myself making an iOS guide anytime soon, unfortunately. It's just a pain, and I don't know if I can even do it. I don't know if I have the resources. 7 boxes? Is that 7 boxes of eggs? Or 7 boxes of Pokemon consumed? Yeah, it took me a long time to get up to doing like 360, 380 eggs in an hour. I think Kuroshi did what? It's like 450 or something. Yeah, Kuroshi did 480 because they're insane. Oh yeah, absolutely, Alan. What? I'm not sure if he means... I just don't know if he means boxes of Pokemon consumed or boxes of eggs created. That's like the important distinction. And yeah, strings are super important. The encounter counter does not work with egg hunting. You have to like manually add them, and that's what I do. And that's what you get kind of used to it. Like you'll do like 360 in a batch, and while you're you're AFK hatching for 6 hours, it's pretty easy to add them or whatever manually. But yeah, you have to manually add them. Pat, all shiny Pokemon for Johto? Question mark? What? Wait, what do you mean? Shiny in 3, 2, 1. Good try, Coco. Some boxes consume. It's a good start, man. Dude, shiny breeding or egg hunting is really hard. Really mechanically intensive. I don't even like I'm sure I was consuming like only 6 boxes or some shit at my start. It's practice. Yeah, 300 ping is brutal. Shiny in the next egg I make? True. What's up, Neil? Good morning. What's up, Green Cat? That's brutal, Armac. Dude, yeah, it's really I'm with you, Sergeant. Like as like someone who's a big PokeMMO fan, it sucks how much of a pain it is to get it on iOS. I personally just bought like a $50 shitty Android tablet, and it runs beautifully on there and looks super bright and nice. I bought like a shitty $50 Android tablet just to play it on mobile. How you doing today? I'm good, dude. I'm just fucking... I'm survived the olives, okay? I'm recouping. letting the stomach rebuild. I drank so much water yesterday. Yeah, there are a lot of other tutorials on YouTube for iOS installation. That is true. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to. I didn't make a custom strings video for a long time because someone else had one, and I want other PokeMMO YouTubers to have that credit and have that like visibility when they make a good guide. But his ended up getting outdated, and his strings didn't work anymore, so I ended up making a new one and stuff. I think he might have even taken it down. I forget. There was something like that. Yeah, you can get Pokemon on Android, and it's pretty easy, Jacob, which is awesome. It's pretty easy to get it on. Dude, that shit is absurd, Kuroshi. Yeah, dude, fuck. Kuroshi is the best egg hunter I think I've ever seen. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, it's such a dumb workaround, Sergeant, but it's really hilarious that literally, yeah, just doing that is like easier than fucking getting on iOS. It's so dumb. Obviously it's up to you and how much, you know, expendable cash you have, but it might be worth to try to get on iOS, but yeah. Plus on Android you have more future proofing because you can like update the game like easily on Android versus on iOS you have to reinstall the game every time there's an update. I can't imagine how much of a I can't imagine how terrible that is when like a big update comes out and there's like a bunch of patches and they have to like you must have to reinstall the game like 3 times in 2 days. Like I feel like that's terrible. I don't have a guide on how to install. Everything's on the website. If you just go to the PokeMMO's official website, they have their guides there, their text guides. Yeah, it's really well optimized on Android. Dude, I'm really surprised at how well it runs. The Android installation process is also super easy. You literally just because you can access all the files and stuff on Android. I fucking hate that about iOS. I hate that you can't like access your files easily. I love that. That's like just such a big difference. Like. Yeah, it's pretty insane they even, you know, took the time to get it on iOS. And they hired a fucking developer, like a full-on, they hired the only other developer since the creation of the game to get it on iOS, which is insane, and to do iOS code and stuff. Yeah, getting it on Android is like literally just like getting it on PC, which is so sick. True, Anime Goose. No, I think if you have one, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Check with your lawyer. True, and real. This is a cool spot. I love this spot. It's only 100% scraggy at nighttime only. Is important to note, and then in the daytime there's like Throw and Sock. But I also like those Pokemon. But I try to come here on nighttime because I mostly do want scraggy. I honestly might come back one day for Throw and Sock, but I want scraggy for now. Yeah, dude, it's so easy on Android, Eric. It's so nice. I was very surprised at how nice Pokemon runs on Android. I've been tempted to like stream and like play like a alt account on Pokemon on the side on my Android tablet while streaming and like shiny hunt on 2 devices, but I can't even stream it, so what's the point? Forehead. There's still a point, but no gym run today. I'll do my gym run. I'm just shiny hunting casually for now. We'll do the gym run. Head over to Jim's place.
What do you feel?
I have a video from a really long time ago up talking about Cynthia. She's only there for the summertime, I believe. It's a seasonal thing. One of my first videos, I feel like, was talking about Cynthia and Morimoto. Rage Powder is, yeah, a lot of people forget about Rage Powder with Amoonguss, man. That's really sad. It's really easy to forget. I think, There's some other way you can get around. I think something is immune to Rage Powder. I feel like, are grass types immune to it? There's something like that. Got the glider. Okay, Pog. That's good to hear. But yeah, that shit's super sad. Is it summer and spring? I thought it was just summer, but maybe I'm wrong. Season change, yeah. It's the warm months. Would you say Pokeyen devalues over time? It's a good question. I think it did for a bit. I feel as though it's been pretty consistent though recently. I feel like there's a lot of Pokeyen syncs in the game. A lot of people do gym runs though as well, so I feel like it's pretty like smooth at the moment. Or over the past couple of years, I feel like it's been pretty consistent. But before that, I feel like it did, yeah, devalue for a couple of years. I feel like 100k, but most because it's just gym runs, right? Like 100k back in the day used to be worth so much more than 100k now. Yo, I appreciate it, Martin. What's up? What's up? Cynthia hibernates. True. Okay, 12,000 encounters here, Pog. Love to see it. Nice. 12,001. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Crashing? Good morning, good morning. What about to make another people about money saints and berry farming? Dude, people get... I don't want to talk about it too much, but people get kind of racy and like fucking jump on Chinese player base, and it's really cringe. It's really weird when people do that shit. You can talk about like different regional player bases without like demonizing them or doing it in a weird way, like but yeah, I don't know, people are weird about it. This game has a very international player base and wouldn't exist without it. Cynthia's so bad. It's so much easier to beat Cynthia than Morimoto, I feel like. Phase 4 of Tynamo, good luck, Woomy. Tynamo's a great hunt. Phase 4 is brutal. What are the options there? Is it, have you had 3 Ferroseeds? Or what are the other Pokemon you've gotten? Is there Clink there as well? Cynthia is a good first crush. That's a good meme. Yo, what's up, Crash? I'm good. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey man, 1 PM is still morning time for most gamers, I feel like. That's a good morning, you know? Just Joltik? Oh, yeah. I always... So there's the Ferroseed and Clink Floor, and then yeah, that one's Joltik and Tynamo. Gotcha. In a physical way? God damn it, horrification. Fuck, I assumed good intent. Fuck, that was a good meme. What's up, Battle Brown? How you doing? AKA Peds, I remembered. What's up, what's up? 3 Joltik. I love Joltik, I love Galvantula. 3 is a lot. Dude, it's so easy to do that, X-Ross. It's so easy to. I'm sorry, man. That's brutal. Every time I try to plant berries, I feel like I always let them die. Do you like your catches? There's not really a site for it, Sergeant, but I do have a video that covers price checking. And like, price checking is really consistent in PokeMMO once you learn it. You just have to learn the sort of tactic, and I have a video covering it. I think it's called like the ultimate price checking guide for PokeMMO. Once you learn how to price check, and it's a very convoluted process, there's so many things involved with price checking, so many things to check on a Pokemon. Ability, nature, IVs, maybe catch date might matter. OT can not really, sometimes rarely matter. Whether it's shiny or not, you know, what gender it is, like what species it is, when do all of those things apply and when do they not matter. There's so many fucking things, dude. Price checking is tough to learn, but once you learn it, it's very consistent. Well, the basics of price checking are very easy to learn, but it gets way more complicated. What's up, Kezian? Greetings to you too, man. What's up? What's up? Yeah, no, that's I would be in the same way, Woomy. I love both those Pokemon. Phase 3 is being on phase 4 now is rough. Yo, what's up, Butter? Are not enough people catching Ditto? Is that the meme? Make a video telling people to catch boxes? True, true, true. True, true, true. Okay, I'm gonna go start my gym run. I'm gonna go take a little stretch break and grab a snack though. Grab my little lunch. I don't know why I chose to eat on stream, but actually, I might just grab a Rockstar. I'll just have a Rockstar for lunch. I might legitimately. We'll see. Okay. I don't know if I need a full lunch yet. Put all these Pokemon away for now. Get the gym rerun team started. Why are these all over the place? Where's my other Blastoise? Why do these get so messed up? My box 1 is so full. I need to clean my box. I need to sort my boxes, clean them. Sell off all these probably. A lot of stuff I need to do. Okay. Eat something? We'll see. Eating on stream is just tough. Okay. Bursting full of protein in that Rockstar. Trues. Eating olives now? No, not in a million years. If I'm like actively shunting, I'll usually just go to a different location, Nettie. I hop around shunting locations all the time, and I heavily recommend that other players do it as well. It's the best way to not burn out, and long term, it's the better way to shiny hunt, in my opinion. If you prefer just staying in one location and hunting, dude, more power to you. That's awesome. I think for the average player, jumping around is awesome, and most people, you should have a huge list of shinies you want to hunt. You don't do E4 runs? No, I don't recommend it. You can, but they're like a lot of effort for what they give and stuff. It can be good though. Same with berry farming. Berry farming can be really good. It's just not for everyone. I am going to be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes, okay? Don't go too far. You'll miss all of the money making. Woo! Be right back. Some people always tell me they like the cracking of the can when I drink an energy drink, so this one goes out to you guys, okay? There you go. Be back in like 2 minutes. I'll put music back on.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. I really appreciate those who are patient. What's up? What's up? What's up? That's the shiny hunter mental, okay? What's up? What's up? How many olives is he eating? 0, okay? What's up? What's up? Cracking the kid? Yes. What's up? What's up, CSR? Crispy? It was a no. It was a rock star. Fruit punch rock star though. Okay, I gotta drink like a child. I don't drink fucking fruit punch. Okay, nice sweet little treats. Okay. I'm gonna pop my richest charm, eat my little meal, like my little, like a little guy. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Anyways, I wanted to. I think let's for 140. I feel that. Is there any value in having a living dex? Not really, in my opinion. I think it's actually like harmful to have a living dex just because it takes up so much box space. If you want to create a if you really want to do it, I think creating a living dex and trading it over to an alt account is like super fair. I think that's like a really cool way to do it. Yeah, that's the meme. ¿Cómo está? Yo, what's up? Unfortunately, I don't really know Spanish. I'm a English only stream, but I'm honored to have you still. And I know there's a huge, awesome Spanish speaking community for PokeMMO, which is super sick. I've been really wanting to do, dude. I need to talk to Shadow. I've been really wanting to do Spanish content. I've wanting to. He was gonna translate for me, and I even created a Petrowski, I think underscore like es or Petrowski es like Espanol or Spanish or whatever, channel, and yeah, I really need him to. I would love to get him to. Maybe I should just I would love to get someone to voice it over, or like dub my videos. Chad, Jimmy Runs, what's up, Fluorite? If you're looking for a price check on a Pokemon VDB, I have a video called the PokeMMO Ultimate Price Checking Guide, and that video is, I put a lot of time into it. It should be a great tool to help you learn how to price check any Pokemon in PokeMMO. Any shiny, any alpha, anything. Another cringe olive video? True. That would be a great comment. I hate how this guy just eats olives all the time. It's really annoying. True. Yeah, no, VDB. Yeah, no, it's a great question. If I always say, I feel like a lot of people ask me questions and then I'm always like, yeah, you know what? I have a video on that instead of answering them. And I hope that doesn't come off as like rude. My explanation for it is that usually I've made a video, you know, with the sole purpose of answering a question. And that video is usually just going to answer your question a lot better than if I were to try to like answer it on a live stream format, like versus, you know, writing a script and like perfectly planning a video to try to answer that question, right? Yeah, dude, E4 rerun stuff is just super easy to, it's just not that fun. I need to try it at some point just to learn it, but I don't know. We'll see. Someone had a really good, oh, I unbalanced my teleport. Someone had a really good suggestion recently to make E4 reruns more interesting and maybe worth it, and I think this is a good way to do it. And I'm okay with this. I'm okay with Master Balls becoming achievable. I want them to stay untradeable. Keep them untradeable, but make them be achievable in a very, 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 very slow-paced way. Maybe they'll do that with Apricorns or something. I don't know. But someone suggested that after you complete each Elite Four, that you should have like a 0.1% chance, or like a very, very low chance to get a Master Ball. I think that would be cool. Like very, very low. Yeah, good luck to you. I respect that a lot, Green Cat. I like to hop around. I was the same with RuneScape. I like to skill hop. Yeah, what's up, Aztec? It's rigged against PvP. That's so funny to me. Yeah, I don't think the maybe I would have to really sit down and think about it and give it like a fair thought, but off the top of my head, I don't feel as though PokeMMO is rigged in any sort of way. Obviously, rigged is a very loaded term because that usually implies like intentional, you know, intentional of supporting a different thing or whatever. Intentional unfairness. I feel like you could maybe argue, I would assume charitability and assume he's trying to argue that it favors that kind of player, but I'm not even sure if that's, I have to think about it. Yeah, I think if anything, the economy definitely favors shiny hunters the least, but that's just because of what we do, right? And that's, you know, our prerogative. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, for sure. But that's definitely true. Yo, Felipe, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Can we battle sometime? I don't like to battle viewers. I really, really appreciate the request. I don't like to battle viewers because then I have to battle every viewer that asks. And I just don't like PvP that much, is like the cruel answer, right? PvP is awesome. I respect it a ton and I love theory crafting for it. I don't actually enjoy playing PvP that much. I like it sometimes here and there. I think it's that I still love PvP, but I don't love it as much as other things in PokeMMO, like shiny hunting. Shiny hunting's rigged against me? So true, Ock. Yeah, I would not want the economy to favor shiny hunters more. Yeah, for sure. I like the way that it is right. I think everything in PokeMMO is pretty fucking good right now. I think that I need to do more playtesting. But I think that NU might even, from a visual outside perspective, NU seems to be in a much better spot. Now, I don't know about UU, but PokeMMO is at like its most balanced state. I think it's in a really good spot. Right now is truly the best time to be a PokeMMO fan. It's in a really good balanced state. Johto's coming. We're just sitting here chilling. We're getting more updates than ever. There's more options and content creators than ever. Yo, what's up, Tronic? How you doing, gamer? I'm eating my little lunch, doing my little gym run. I think Meloetta is very much a legendary / mythical Pokemon that could get entered into PokeMMO. I would love that. It's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like Meloetta would be pretty balanced. How much do you need to so yeah, I have a video breaking that down, Obliviate. A really in-depth video that I put a ton of, one of my favorite videos that I've ever made. Probably, it might be my most in-depth video I've ever made. It's called how to hunt rare shinies in PokeMMO, or how to hunt rare Pokemon. I think it's rare shinies. How to hunt rare shiny Pokemon. Egg breeding guide. But as a general rule, it costs anywhere from around 120 to 150 mil. I've already spent around 110 to 115 mil on the hunt. That's also on average, of course. You could spend like 200 to 300 mil if you go dry. Yo, I appreciate that, Burry. Let me read what you said before. Charging other Pokemon can last 5 minutes, but you can last Fog. I'm an honor, man. That's really sweet. There's a lot of other great content creators, but I do understand that. I really appreciate that, man. The reason the post are for is that PvP players have nothing to sell, like casual players, like gym runners, like providers of good IV, etc. I see what you're saying. So you're saying that, it's funny to, wait, okay, it's hilarious to call casual players gym rerunners. That's not, anyone doing a gym rerun is not a casual player. That is, I think he's, like, using, I'm trying to be charitable and understand where he's coming from, but his terminology and wording is, like, atrocious. Like, it's wording you would use if you're trying to get someone to not agree with you and hate you. But I actually understand where that player is coming from. I think that PvP rewards probably should be better. But it's tough because you don't, I don't know. It's PvP rewards should be better if you're like really good. Like maybe at right now, I don't think there's any reward for like finishing top 100, right? Within a season. I think that would be a really good motivator for people to try out other tiers as well, because getting top 100 in like doubles and stuff. I think if they gave out some amount of Pokeyen or some amount of like whatever for like top 100 players every season, I don't know if there's a reward for that. That'd be awesome. Green Cat Kid's a great streamer, okay? Dude, I don't know if I've told you this, Green Cat, but unironically, me and my girlfriend both whenever we watch your streams, we're like, holy shit, he literally sounds like me when I was like 16 or like 7. Like you sound so much like me when I was like 16, 17 streaming. It's really funny. Maybe I'm just projecting, but like it's very it's like spot on sometimes. It's really funny. I just grew up fucking streaming. I grew up on Twitch. I love that shit. Dude, I love the PvP reward mons. I think they're great. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Not to say, like, it's just like the young energy and like the like young, excited like streamer. Like you're just, it's a good thing. I feel like I don't want it to sound like belittling or whatever. It's like a very like, it's just very cool. It makes me, it's very, very heartwarming. I think more reward mons. Yeah, it's tough because you don't want PvP to be like broken and you don't want to reward players. I don't know, man. We're so far from that, so maybe, you know. PvPers are rewarded with mostly untradables and non-valuable stuff for their hours sunk. Yes. I think giving PvPers more ways to make Pokeyen would be really good. I love the PvP mons. They probably should stay unbreedable, in my opinion. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I don't. It's tough. It's tough to figure out a way to reward PvPers appropriately. If we give them more Pokeyen, we have to add more Pokeyen sinks as well, which is an important thing to consider. And how would we do that, right? We can't just give them like pure cash, right? Yo, what's up, Mute? What happened yesterday? With what do you mean? What are you talking about? What's up, Mute? PvP World should be buffed. Yeah, the queue needs more activity, I think. Yeah, that's always the case. The queue really isn't that bad, though. I think people overhype how bad the queue is. At the same time, if you do good PvP, it's not as easy, but maybe untradeable cosmetics, yeah. I think we should be giving them more than just untradeable cosmetics and untradeable, because we already have that, right? Especially the NU queue. Yo, what's up, Zayden? Of course, dude. Happy to see you, man. What's up? What's up? It's hard to forget your HXH profile pic. Stands out and looks good. The purple. My PC unless it's already mod like steel for cuss out. Dude, cussed out berry is like one of my favorite competitive items, but like not on sturdy mons like Golem. I like to use it on. I love like cussed out berry Golurk. Dude, that shit can be a demon. Yo, nice, Zayden. Yeah, OU queues are good. NU has some. Yeah, NU is pretty tough at times, but if you just queue at smart times, it's really not that bad. But I mean, still. Jar of Alls for every rank up. God. Am I taking all of my energy? God damn it. PvP offers nothing to most players. Yes. Dude, it's like, that's a huge thing as well. So, the biggest reward in PvP is obviously the untradeable reward mon, right? But the issue is, to get that reward mon, you have to play a fucking lot. So, like, the average player just doesn't get that much. Maybe we should just increase the amount of BP you get per win or something? Maybe that's just the buff. Just increase BP. If we increase the amount of BP earned, then more choice bands, choice specs, and choice scarfs will come into the game, and they will go down in value. And that also necessarily isn't a bad thing. I think them being around like 60 to 100k would be fine, anywhere between, and as long as they're like above 60k, even 50k or so. It wouldn't tank the price, but it would lower it, right? And that's okay. That's not like I just said, right? It's not a bad thing. I assume it's just delay. That's not a bad thing. Choice items going down in price and being more accessible is not a bad thing. God damn it. Get out of here, Chi-Chis. No, congratulations, Tinyland. Getting storylines done is like the best progression you can do for PokeMMO. Congrats. You can bring cross-tier teams as long as like Pokemon are lower tier than the one you're entering as opposed to higher. Yeah, dude. Dude, mystery. You have to play a lot of fucking games. Like, I'm pretty sure it took like 70 or 80 games for me to get my Sceptile. You have to play, and I went like 60 to 70% win rate. Like, that's pretty good. Like, dude, it takes a really fucking long time to get the untradeable mon. I don't know. I'm okay with it being hard, but like, I feel like PvP just needs more rewards. Yeah, the issue is I don't think BP is probably already coming into the game like a little too slowly. I think people do a good job balancing rewards and stuff for PvP and non-PvP overall. I do agree, but it's hard to oversight the weight that two-player. Yeah, no, I definitely I mean I super agree. I think the game is really well balanced. I think this is like kind of nitpicking. I do just think like I do think PvPers should probably get a little more rewards. I think just a little more BP maybe per win. Maybe less BP per loss, more BP per win. I predict mic abuse incoming. I hope not. Yo, congratulations, Neil. Nice, nice, nice. What's up, Cheslin, by the way? Is there any live area similar to Vanillish where it depends on the season? Ursaring is in Victory Road Cave in Kanto all the time except for winter, I believe. I always get it mistaken. But it's like the second, it's like you have to like go down one ladder. It's not just like immediately in the cave. You have to like go down a ladder. Other than PvP, how do you get BP? You get BP via E4 reruns and like Battle Tower and stuff. Yo, I'm always super happy to hear that, Carlo. I really appreciate it, man. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm fucking honored that you watch, dude. I wouldn't be able to fucking do this without people watching, right? So I appreciate it, man. If you ever have any questions, let me know. If you ask questions and I say, hey, I have a video on that, go watch that instead, just know it's not me trying to be rude. It's me trying to give you a better answer, because a lot of times people ask me questions in stream about stuff that I've made a video on, and I'll usually either say like, hey, you know, you can go Google this and it should pop up. If not, let me know. I'll link it to you. You're usually going to get a better answer from a video that I've made, like constructing an answer, you know, based around answering that question versus me trying to scramble for the words live, you know, live on a stream format. So yeah, might touch out a new boom arm. Dude, I would love to get a boom arm. The only reason I haven't gotten an arm yet from my mic is because I travel a lot. Yeah, that's awesome, Mystery. I go back and forth between my place and my girlfriend's place, but once we like officially can finally move in together and stuff and get all that sorted. We pretty much live together. We're literally together like 25 days out of the month, but Yup. My favorite MMO economy is so things get used up. It's real, spend money to make money. Yes. Dude, super true. I really think PokeMMO is in a fantastic spot. Anything I say about balance right now is very nitpicky, because the game is very balanced right now. In other words, pre-recorded Petrowski smarter than live stream Petrowski. 1,000,000% yes, that is correct. 100,000,000%. 100,000,000%. Dude, Albion Online, I was really excited for that game. Like, I remember when that game was it on Kickstarter or something? It was on some sort of, like, preparation thing. And it was, like, the only, like, Kickstarter or, like, game that I was super looking forward to. And it, like, I remember it was supposed to be a free-to-play option, and then I think they took that away before it came out, and then now it's free-to-play anyway, and like that killed it for me. Like back when I wanted to play when I was like 15 or whatever. I was looking forward to Albion Online for like 2 or 3 years. It was one of the only games I'd ever like looked forward to for that long. Yeah, people talk a lot about the Sinnoh Underground and other mechanics like that. I'm sorry if the extra EV if the loop one is using your brace items. No, you don't get the extra like double EVs. Good question. Another good tip is never ask questions about PokeMMO before searching / googling Petrowski plus question. Yeah, or not even you don't have to look up my name, but just look up like question plus. It's like RuneScape, right? Oh, Yeet, what's up, dude? Every RuneScape player knows if you just Google Kraken OSRS, right? Like you start adding that OSRS to the end of everything. Do the same thing with PokeMMO. Do fucking gym runs, PokeMMO, right? Money making, PokeMMO. If you literally just fucking Google shit, you can find answers nowadays, which sounds like an obvious thing, but is a huge luxury that we have never had before until, this sounds like I'm tooting my own horn, but we've never had that until my YouTube channel. Like, it was so, as a player, it was so hard for me to learn PokeMMO and get into PokeMMO because there was so little resources and content for it. It was really, really sad. No anime discussion yet today, Bob. Dude, I super feel. I was really excited for Albion, but never got into it. I played like maybe 5 minutes or something. I never got into it. Think you're gonna be giving old school a second chance is worth it? Because I know RuneScape was one of my favorite MMOs. I love RuneScape. I love old school RuneScape. I mean, it doesn't need like a second chance. It's just still a great game. The issue is I don't have time for it, and I cannot do YouTube content for it because I'm not good enough. To be a RuneScape YouTuber requires an unbelievable amount of editing skill that I don't have. RuneScape YouTubers are built different. They're like some of the best editors like on YouTube. It's insane the stuff they'll do and make this game look like it's fucking crazy. Yo, Giga Brain Cheslin. True. No update on Johto. Spring 2023 is still the catch-all date. I used to love streaming RuneScape though. Yeah, dude, when people call me the Slayer music of PokeMMO, like, that's such a fucking, like, honor. It's, because I watched so much Slayer music, right, to do quests. God, I hated quests. You have to breed a 2x31 Pokemon with a 1x31 Pokemon, and then have one of them, or have the 1x31 have the correct nature, if that makes sense, AC. So you get a 1x31 with the nature that you want. Put an Everstone on that. Get a 2x31 with one of the IVs matching, and then the other IV. And then you brace, you know, the odd IV out, and then there you go. My breeding guide covers it. That's a fucking honor, Aztec. It's such a right place, right time, you know. I'm lucky that I played this game because I loved it for so long, and then that people still play it, and that people want information. I'm getting fucked in this gym. Is your favorite Mega Evo? It's a good question. I really don't know. I really like Mega Beedrill. I don't know. I feel like I'd be horrendous tiny. I feel that. Dude, I respect that a lot, Eric. Adding the Sinnoh Underground to balance it out since it's like kind of the worst region. I can see that. Is it? I think spring technically starts on. I wish it was that easy, Idrash. I wish it was like March 1st. I think it technically starts on like fucking March 22nd or March 21st or some dumb shit. Yeah. I remember Googling like, oh, when does spring start and end when they said spring 2023? I think it's like March 22nd to June 22nd or something. Yeah, I played, the most recent RuneScape I played was a free-to-play group Iron Man with a group of IRL friends, because one of them played, that did not last long. It was like me and one guy who grinded it, and then everybody else quit, like, within hours. Quests. I think quests, I don't know how I feel about, I don't think we need quests to reward new players. I think that'd be too overwhelming. I think just playing the PokeMMO storyline is honestly enough in my opinion. Maybe quests after the storyline and stuff though. I think it's much more important to add content after the storylines are over. Calendar made wrongly, dude, true. You should just watch my breeding guide with visuals, AC. Because that's gonna help you. I mean, I don't know, Don. I think I'd be okay with that balancing change as well, Donald. You know, referring to Googling. A bit tired of answering questions from new teammates in our clan, dude. Yup, dude. Yes, that's like one of the, as someone who co-led a PokeMMO guild like back in the day, but back then it made more sense because you couldn't Google shit, but like just answering the same questions over and over again gets really annoying. I mean, that's how it is on stream to some extent, right? Dude, yes. No, I'm glad you understand that, Botox, yeah. It is astounding the amount of human beings that, like, don't try to find their, like, are very dependent on others. It's really astounding the amount of humans that will, like, and usually it's kids. Like, usually it's kids, so it's really good to be patient with them and still just help them, right? Because they haven't had the chance to, you know, give them a chance, right? But it is astounding that like humans, the amount of humans that will like ask someone else for help instead of like looking for it for themselves or like trying to help themselves first. You mentioned you had an advanced money-making video. I don't think so. I couldn't. What do you mean by that? It's basically, I don't think I've ever. I don't know why I would say that terminology. Advanced money-making video. There's just the playlist that has, I mean, tons of different methods at different points in the game, right? End game. There's end game, mid game. What would that even mean? Advanced? Like, what do you mean? Like? Yeah, I don't know. Seasons should not work on a fucking technicality. Fuck. We need dungeons. I think dungeons would be a big deal. Yeah, there you go, AC. I think you're, yeah. Dude, breeding AC is really complicated. It truly is. People love to say it's simple, but I think it's really fucking easy. Or really complicated. Fuck. And you have such advanced. I mean, pretty much, there's no, like, there's not going to be in the title. Bury, you just have to, like, search through. A lot of those guides are going to be end game. Look for, like, Whalmer, look for Torkoal, look for Pikachu, look for, gym reruns. Dude, I think that's a great counter argument, Carlo, and I do say that a lot, where, like, I think that some people learn better from just having that human-on-human experience, and I think that's super understandable. I think it's important to understand that when you do rely on that, someone is giving you their time and energy, so it's probably, you know, you should be respectful of that if they don't want to answer, or, like, you know, yada yada, but I feel that. That's fucking brutal, Steve. I fear the day that I throw my back out for the first time. I'm still young enough, I'm 24, but that shit seems insane. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm sorry that's brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that happen. That literally sounds like hell. Just fucking benched on the couch for days. Usually I'm always going to update the early game to help players understand. That is true. Yes, I think this is a very good point, Aztec. In PokeMMO, you usually are playing because you already like Pokemon. Yes, that is super true. I think that's fair as well, Cheslin. I don't know. There's a lot of good arguments on all sides, right? Okay, what I miss? What's up, Nicole? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, I made so many mistakes yesterday while breeding. Well, I mean, I started off really good. It's like the longer you breed, the more your brain turns to mush. Yeah, that's definitely true, Aztec. Even, dude, even when you fucking, if you're like me, you'll still make mistakes. Losing my sanity shunting Rotom, that'll do it, dude. Good luck. Have 3 windows. Yes, dude. Having like multiple Pokemon, summary pages all over the place. Would you guys ever want Game Freak to take a shot at a Pokemon MMO? I'd be happy with them attempting it. I don't think they'll make a better Pokemon MMO than PokeMMO, though. But it'd be cool to see it attempted. Maybe, I'm not sure yet, Burry. I haven't gone back to that series in a long time, unfortunately. It's Huntress. Gotcha, Huntress. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Third instruction me, there's already required a machine. It's often what you're going to answer. Plus, it's how we require for writing. A lot of reading if you trust someone to. The issue is, I think a lot of times it can actually be like more difficult, or like a lot slower of an answer. Like if you asked me to explain Alpha Pokemon right now, I have to like think about it. I have to think about every little bit. Like, oh, sprites are larger. Like, oh, like 2 times 31s are guaranteed, which means that 3 and 4 times 31s are a higher chance, which are, you know, 1 out of 78. But like, if you watch versus, if you go watch like my 3-minute video, it's all condensed information. What's that one saying where it's like, if I had more time, I'd write a shorter letter? It's like that. Like videos are the shorter letter. Like when you see me do like a 5-minute video, it probably took like, you know, a couple hours to make that video. It depends on the video. I have catch events are like, you know, just record in one take. But a lot of them are scripted. A lot of them are planned out. My thoughts, organized, everything. A lot of that stuff, like, I think it's not always the case that like it's often. I don't agree with that personally. That's often quicker to like answer someone verbally or person to person. Yeah, I think people are way too handholdy and don't like Google enough stuff for sure. I think that's way more of an issue than vice versa. And I'm happy to help. I'm happy to answer questions, but I do want you to put in your own effort first, right? That's what you just way. A friend might have gotten a Gym 5 and can't tell and give up because she wanted to use her favorite Pokemon, but they're all too weak, so she'd quit. To be fair, I feel like if people are quitting for like those reasons, they're probably just not gonna make it in PokeMMO, which is fine, right? Like like if you think the PokeMMO storyline is too hard and that's gonna prevent you from getting through, I don't think you're gonna be someone who likes grinding like end game MMOs. But I don't know, it depends. Yeah, the issue with a Game Freak MMO, like I'll make a video on this at some point because I truly think you'd have to change the core mechanics of Pokemon so much, which I don't think that like they want to do, and I don't think that the community wants to do. Like for it to work, they'd have to change the breeding system similar to what PokeMMO has, like or like the economy is just fucked, and like an MMO dies when the economy dies. If the economy's fucked, the whole game's fucked. MMOs are so solely based around their economies. The grind never stops Pokemon for real? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely love that series, but yeah. I always tell people with that series, Burry, that it's really good to check out. Like, if I release a loot from 1 hour video on Whalmer, try Whalmer out in like 2 or 3 months, and that's when it'll be like try it out like again like a month or two, right? Like come back to it. There are inevitably going to be a lot of people who try it as soon as I release the video, but if you come back to them in a couple months, like that's when it's like, okay, now it's like the economy's rebounded, everything's good again, and makes insane profit. Like I can't control that with as a video maker, as a YouTuber. It's always the most. These comments are pretty easy to brush off because it's like, oh wow, you have like no understanding of anything economically at all. Holy shit. People love to get mad at YouTubers in any field, whether it's like video, PokeMMO, any MMO, retro games, whatever. People love to be like, thanks for ruining this money-making method, dude. Like, how many times have you guys seen comments like that on any sort of like, YouTube, right? On RuneScape, PokeMMO, whatever it may be. People love to be fucking victims and cry and baby rage and say shit like, wow, man, I've been doing this money making and you just fucking ruined it. And it's like, okay, you know what? I feel bad for you. Clearly, you enjoy this method, and this method is going to be hurt for like 2 weeks, okay? Come back to it in 2 weeks and see how the economy's rebounded, right? It's just how it works. It's how the economy works. It might get worse for 2 weeks and rebound. It's rubber band effect. I made videos talking about this. I think I made a video called like why a money making method can never be ruined in PokeMMO or something of the sort, and it talks about the rubber band effect of an economy and how things gain popularity, thus driving the profit down from them, and then people go away from them and do other stuff, and then that thing becomes profitable again, and then they come back to it, and vice versa. Rubber band, rubber band, rubber band. Yeah, it's huffing copium. Yeah, dude, that's actually like the earliest, one of the earliest representations of copium. People complaining about like YouTubers ruined a money-making method. It's literally just spreading information. It's so funny. It's like a still issue to me. Actually true. Pokemon Coliseum graphics? Fuck. For every method that was underpriced, yes, dude, TV, you nailed it. Yes, exactly. You literally just need to catch a different Pokemon. Dude, yes, it's not that hard. Like, it's so funny because it's like, all you have to do is like move locations. Like, you're doing the same thing. Like, most Pokemon, you just fall swipe, spore, Pokeball. Like, most, like, it's all the same fucking actions. You're just seeing different Pokemon. It's so funny. It's so funny. You can destroy that method now. I'm tired of it. Fuck, that's awesome. Give me permission. Hey, man. Fuck, that's a good meme. I'm kind of burnt on Dittos. Can you like make a guide on it? I'm kind of sick of it. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. There's so many money-making methods in PokeMMO right now. It is absurd. It's crazy how many there are. Any other bikes besides the motor bike and the sleigh? I know you can get like different colored bikes, I believe. But I don't think so, unfortunately, Lauren. I would love to see more bike vanities. That's something that I really want to see. Dude, back in the day, fuck, I've always talked about this. Back in the day, there was like 2 money-making methods back in the day, okay? There was farm lucky eggs in the Safari Zone. Not even money-making methods. There was 2 things to do in the entire game. Or, sorry, 3 things. There was 3 things you can do in PokeMMO back in 2013. Play PvP, farm lucky eggs, do alt-account runs. That was it. That was it. Those were the 3 activities. Maybe if you count making competitive Pokemon, 4. That was like, that legitimately was all of the activities in the entire game. Because there was no, Pokeyen wasn't tradable yet, like back then. The GTL wasn't around yet back then. The economy was based around lucky eggs in really early PokeMMO. Pokeyen wasn't tradable. So what would happen is, no one traded comps. You would just make your own comps, always. You would never, like, trade comps, because it's really hard to get, like, unless it was, like, a really good comp. If someone caught, like, a natural, like, 31 IV Starmie Timid, really good IV, you might be able to sell that for, like, a lucky egg, but, yeah, lucky eggs. It would be like, okay, I want to buy your shiny Tentacruel. That's 1 lucky egg, right? I want to buy your shiny fucking, like, Charizard. That's 15 lucky eggs. Like, that was, like, the price, thing. That was it, and that was, like, the whole game. Yo, what's up, Yeet? Dynamo economy underrated, dude. True. We need to change the economy to just be like 1 shiny. That's a good meme. Hi, cutie. Don't butter me up, Yeet. What's up? How you doing today? Remember me? What's up, PokeSquad Noah? I don't know if I do, which makes me sound like a dick, because usually when people ask that, I usually do. I could lie to you and say that I do, but I don't know if I do. But I still love you. What's up? What's up? I just had some cod. Hopefully it was yum, yum, yum tasty. What's up? I should be eating more cod. It's not like the crazy best fish, right? I think salmon's like my favorite, which is really one of my most basic. I'm a very like hipster kind of person, okay? I hate it, but I am, okay? I have to acknowledge it. But one of my most basic tastes is that I just fucking love salmon. Best fish. Pretty hard to forget. Fuck. Call of Duty. Yeah, she just ate it up. True. Dude, yes. Dude, Lauren, that's the... Dude, yeah, just doing your gym runs and then just farming Dittos. Oh my god, dude. It's so much fucking money. It's so good. Call of Duty for dinner. Actual gamer hours. Yo, what's up, Horst? How you doing? But I tried really hard. You're a dork. So I assume you're Noah CD would be my guess. Who asked after him? Yeah. I assume you're Noah CD then. Or whatever. What is best fish Pokemon? I like maybe just Magikarp. I really like Tatsugiri though. The new dude, Gen 9. Man, Gen 9 has a lot of good Pokemon. Like I am not interested at all in playing Scarlet and Violet. I do not care about the games whatsoever, but the Pokemon designs themselves kind of bomb my bit. Barboach is underrated. Barboach is a great pick. Barboach is a great pick. Yes, so, fuck, that's actually something I've talked about. Yes, it is unironically, like, if it's like, objectively very efficient to have multiple accounts, like, alt accounts, and just do gym runs, right? But, goddamn, that sounds like the most, like, doing 3 hours of gym runs a day sounds like the most soul-sucking, unfun, terrible shit in the world, right? I love salmon. Since it's salmon and not a goat, true. I wonder if the cosmetic hoarder whales truly run the GTL. Fuck. Iron Thorns? Which one is that? I always forget that. Dude, I just call them like... Robot Delibird. Oh, that's the only one I know. Iron Bundle. I really hate that. I hate the naming scheme. That might be literally the worst thing in all of Gen 9. Fuck the FPS performances. Fuck all the lag. I hate that they named them Iron X, Iron this, Iron that. I think that's such a shitty naming scheme. The Tyranitar, gotcha. I think that's so dumb. I really don't like that they named them like Iron something. It seems like so non-Pokemon. Will you be my friend? Yes, by word of mouth, DJ. What's up? Yeah, and then you would just mail all the Pokeyen to your main account, yeah. I buy your Shuckle for 20 lucky eggs? Fuck. Yeah, Barboach is a great shiny. Gen 9 is game for giving nude codes to player bases, so many incredible dangerous Mahans? Fuck. It's a lazy naming scheme. It's not even that it's lazy, it's just like not... it's just not good. But yeah, I mean, fuck, yeah, but yeah, it was also lazy for sure. Yeah, the new Volcarona is great. Like, I love all the new Iron Mons for the most part. I mean, some are better than others. I love the new Volcarona. I love the new Delibird. Those are the two main ones that I think of. Roaring Moon is cool, but yeah, I don't know, dude. Fuck. Toadstool. There's a lot of really cool Mons. Dunsparce Evolution. I like that. Dunsparce sucks, but I like that Dunsparce has an Eviolite. Dunsparce can use Eviolite now. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm very aware of that, Lauren. It's just not so easy to do that on stream. Logging out on stream is I have to like go to my BRB screen so I don't show my login and stuff. Yo, dude, thanks for watching, Noso. I really appreciate that. I couldn't make the guides without people watching, man. Yo, what's up, Arlindo? I appreciate the love, dude. What's up, what's up? Hope you have a good day as well. Do you have an efficient method for hunting small lucky eggs? I think just Pelipper, right? Thief and Pelipper? I don't remember the Dunbeetle's name, but I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Wyatt. Yes. I thought that was would draw me away from this game, but they made shinies so easy in that game. I'm even more motivated shiny hunting PokeMMO. Yup. Dude, it's, yeah. I hate how easy shinies are in the new Pokemon games. Like, literally, like, it's my biggest issue with them. I might play the new Pokemon games if the shiny rate wasn't so stupid. And the methods and the chain fishing and like, it's just so dumb, dude. It's actually annoying to me. I mean, yeah, that's just how thief grinding works, right? Poop Beetlemon, Poop Beetlemon. Gen 9 made me come back to MMO. Fuck, that's hilarious. Why is it fast? Fuck, Toadstool. Dude, I super feel that, Steve. I'm definitely... Yeah. I don't even know all the Gen 6 Mons. I like a lot of the new Mons. That's the fucked up... Like, I love a lot of the new Pokemon between Gen 6 and 9. I just don't like the games. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't like the 3D style. I don't like the games, but I love the I do love a lot of the Pokemon designs, and there's a lot of good ones. Not all of them are good, but there's a lot of great designs. Yeah, that shit is... I feel like it must be, like, impossible for new shiny hunters to go back to the old games. And, like, they'll never try that, right? That is really sad. But I don't know. Maybe that's not true. But there's always that, you know... It's a gene, okay? They're just built different. There's like a certain kind of person who loves to go back and play older things. I feel like... You know. Joe Pesci for Meowth? Fuck. Yeah, I heard really good things about Arceus. I mean, I've heard really mixed reviews for Gen 9, for Scarlet and Violet. I've heard a lot of people say they really like it, a lot of people say they didn't like it at all, and like returned it. I've heard a lot of mixed things. I don't personally really bury, but I think someone might have sent me one, so I need to maybe check that, try it out. Realize this time the game makes it very easy, so like wandering around trying to hope I don't miss a shiny. Yeah. A RuneScape PVM addict neurons. Fuck. I don't get why they can't make a good Pokemon game. Fuck. I have at least one big problem with each game. I genuinely hate the "it's too easy" comments. Like the saying the storylines are too easy or whatever. I feel that. Like saying that comment is, yeah. They're kids' games or whatever. I think we've just gotten better, right? Yeah, no, assist strat is really good. So with the assist strat, it's not just throw a ball on turn 3, right? Because you can do that with the there's a reason, but I forget right now. Oh, the reason is because the wild Ditto, when they transform into you, they won't be able to spore you. That's why it's really good. Because with normal Smeargle strat, you can just false swipe spore, right, and throw a ball on turn 3. That's not like the powerful thing. The powerful thing is that they when doing that strategy, it's really annoying when the wild Ditto wakes up and spores you. That shit is so annoying. Rattata named Deadmau5, nice. Yeah, that's awesome, Sergeant. I definitely think there's like, you know, it's a certain kind of person. I respect that a lot. Okay, god damn it. What did I miss? How many mons are there really in total? I think there's over 1,000 now, right? Someone could correct me. What's the minimum money it would take for you to play 5 games as Sombra on Overwatch? Holy fuck. The issue is I can't stream it, so I can't really do that. That's a funny fucking meme. That wouldn't be as bad as the olives. It would be really unfun. I mean, I would just be fucking annoyed for fucking, you know. But it's good. I should honestly practice more Sombra. I haven't played Sombra since Overwatch 1. It would actually be good. Dude, TF2 is an awesome game. I was a scout main. Okay, so I was a scout main on TF2, and they got rid of my favorite thing in TF2, and I literally can't go back to it. It's really sad. I love the game. If Sandman Guillotine combo still existed, I would play that shit. It is so dumb they got rid of it. Sandman Guillotine is such a hard combo, but it insta kills. But you have to essentially, okay, you have to use a really shitty item, the Guillotine. The Guillotine's a dog shit item. The Sandman is pretty good. The Sandman's just good. You use the Sandman, which is a decent item already, but then you have to use the Guillotine, which is a fucking dog shit item. You have to hit the Sandman stun. You have to hit 2 really heavy projectiles back to back, and you have to like weapon swap fast enough in between, and like, dude, it's so hard. And they fucking, I cannot believe they got rid of that combo. I cannot believe. Ugh. Sombra's too broken. I don't think Sombra's broken. I think she's the definition of an unfun. She's the worst designed character in any video game I've ever seen. As a Overwatch lover, she is literally a low skill hero designed to counter high skill heroes. The fact that when someone is beating you on Doomfist or Genji or some sort of like fast moving high mechanics character, Lucio, and your immediate the way to beat that, if you're not good enough, is to lock in a character and hold right click against them, is unbelievably stupid. It's the worst designed hero or character I've ever seen in a video game. I always said that I wish Sombra's hack was more punishing, longer, and I wish they should just make her hack a fucking projectile, like a sleep dart. Make her hack like a sleep dart and make it way more powerful and last longer, and that's fine. Make it last like 10 seconds. Make it like, I don't, like, if it's a 10-second fucking hack on a fucking like 10-second cooldown or 8-second cooldown, make it an 8-second cooldown. Fuck it, make it so you can chain it. If it's a projectile and you have to actually use skill to hit it, that's fine. The issue is that she can fucking right click and do it. It's so stupid, and it's an auto attach on. It's so dumb. Dude, Two Fort was my fucking map. That was the only map that I played. I would always play, I was Scout. I loved Scout, Capture the Flag on Two Fort. Two Fort is the only map that I played on TF2. Not the, maybe it was like the main, I played Two Fort 24/7 servers. Pat off to Perts again. True. Mew and Sombra's brought up. I got put to sleep. I woke up, Pog. Never mind. Dude, Two Fort is like, I could sit and talk about how Two Fort is like one of the best, dominating, fuck. And I was not good at TF2. I would get fucked all the time. Fuck, do some like it's fucking crack. Yeah. I would get dominated all the time in TF2. Okay, I was not good, but it was fun. Like, even if you were getting shit on, and I always played on the laggiest fucking PC. My computer was super shitty, but damn, it was still fun, you know. I never played Unreal Tournament or Quake much. I did play, well, I played original Quake, like Quake 1 on N64. Yeah, Quake. I was confused. Yeah, I played Quake 64. That was the only game I ever played for Quake or whatever. But I played, there was a really cool game that came out, and I played for, it was so fun. A game called Diabolical. That was supposed to be like a huge, like, game akin to those games. It was a really cool game. That game was very fun. Very mechanical, very fast-paced. That game was so fun. Diabolical is a sick game. I would have hated you. I said another baseball. Yes, that was fucking me. Dude, the funny thing, Barry, I was the scout that, like, while you're sniping on Two Fort, I run over, I hit you with the baseball, and then I just miss the jump anyway, so I just drop. So you're just stunned, and I don't even kill you, so it's just fucking annoying. Sojourn is a pretty cool character design-wise. I know she's like really broken right now, but I haven't played ranked or high level in a bit, so. You a Halo guy? I loved Halo 1 with friends, like on like local, like Halo was probably the most fun like couch co-op game I've ever played, or like couch like screen peeking, like that shit was so fun. I'm actually replaying. I got Halo Combat Evolved, the Anniversary Edition, and then I have Halo 2, and I've never played Halo 2. I'm replaying Halo 1, the storyline recently, and then I also want to play Halo 2 at some point. But I'm like in the middle of a lot of games storylines. I fucking hate Pyro, dude. Pyro is always the class I've hated the most. Taunt kill? Okay, I would never taunt kill. That's cringe. I'd only taunt kill if I was a sniper using the bow and arrow, because that shit's awesome. If you guys are enjoying the stream today, always make sure to leave a like on the video on YouTube. It helps out fucking tremendous. Like, it's really, really important to the algorithm. So make sure to do that if you are enjoying your time here. If not, dislike as well. I don't, you know, do whatever you want to do. Spread your opinion, right? Subscribing to the channel if you want to see daily PokeMMO content, right? Following on Twitch is awesome if you want to see streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. EST. Discord link is down below for updates on all of my content and tons of news and information on PokeMMO the game itself. And then, if you want to go above and beyond, okay? If you want to have the biggest smile in the room, okay? You can become a YouTube member, a cool duder for $5 a month. Drop a Twitch Prime for free if you have Amazon Prime. Is insanely supportive to me. And then Twitch subs. And then most importantly, PayPal/Venmo support actually help out the most, just because they take less of a cut from those other platforms. So any support like that goes a long fucking way, and literally is what allows me to make content. I wouldn't be able to make content without all the fan support that I get, so I couldn't be here without you guys, and I'm always indebted to that. Appreciate it, guys. Okay. Is Pyro a guy or a girl? I have no clue, nor do I care. They can be whatever they want to be, okay? And I just hate them, okay? I just hate their fucking playstyle, okay? Fuck Pyro. Let me go Unova and go. I always hated playing against Pyro. I feel like because I always got stressed whenever I was like near a pyro, or like a pyro was like walking towards me. I'd miss all my shots and they would just fuck me up. Yeah, Pyro's character is very cool in terms of like lore and stuff. Dude, TF2 is such a cool meme. Oh, I wanted to talk about this. Fuck, I finished Borderlands 2 yesterday. I'm gonna try to not talk any spoilers in case people haven't played. Dude, I was so pleasantly surprised. I knew it was gonna be good. People always talked about how good it was, yada yada yada. But damn, dude, it was like, I didn't think I would care about the characters and think I would care about the storyline as much as I did, but I did. Damn, dude, the Borderlands 2 storyline is like really surprisingly good, and I'm not a storyline guy. I don't generally care about storylines. Borderlands 2 was really, really good. Yeah, True Vault Hunter mode or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I want to play the DLCs first. I'm gonna finish the DLCs and then I'll do it. To listen to Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack was a great character. There's so much good stuff. I will say this is like the slightest spoiler, but like not really. If I heard this while I was playing, this only would have motivated me to like get to that part. So this is like kind of the lightest spoiler in the world. Not really a spoiler. You can mute if you want to for a second. I fucking love how they took you back to Firestone, dude. It was so fucking sick. Holy shit. That was so cool. Like, as someone who played the fuck out of Borderlands 1 with my friends and shit, there's so much nostalgia there, man. Holy fuck. That was the part where I was like, that part really hit me. The fact that they took you back to Firestone near the end of the game was so cool. Holy shit. Yeah, I always hear Borderlands 3 is like not good, but I haven't played it. Man, dude, the fucking Borderlands 2 was so good. I could not believe how much I loved the story. Dude, yeah, the Firelands thing was so good. And dude, doing the fucking side quest about fucking TK Baja. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much stuff in Borderlands 2 where like I played the fuck out of the first games. If you're someone who played the fuck out of the first games, you have to play Borderlands 2. I would also not recommend playing Borderlands 2 without playing Borderlands 1. I've heard a lot of people say that you should just play, like, if you haven't played Borderlands 1, it's fine, just go play Borderlands 2. I disagree. I think playing Borderlands 1 is crucial for getting the full, like, for getting most of the impact. So much of Borderlands 2 is, like, rewriting the first game and, like, adding context and, like, dude, it's like Borderlands 2 is built around Borderlands 1. I think you have to play Borderlands 1 first. I think that's super fair. I love the art style personally, Steve, but I super get it. I super get it. I think that's super. I think, dude, not many games are ruined like that for me, but some are. I super get it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Borderlands 3. How do you feel about the fate of the Borderlands 1 characters? I think it makes sense. I think it's fine. I think the way it played out is fine. I think it's good. I love fucking more, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to play Borderlands 1 to play Borderlands 2. I was really shocked how many people were like, yeah, just play Borderlands. If you haven't played Borderlands 1, it's fine. Go play Borderlands 2. No, dude, what the fuck? There's so many people who say Borderlands 2 is just like a more polished Borderlands 1. That is true, but to like understand the story at all, you have to have played Borderlands 1. Or to like understand it like more than like 20%. Dude, Borderlands 1 is so important. Yeah, Handsome Jack was a fucking S tier villain. Dude, it was really good. I was really pleasantly surprised by it. All right. Gym run done for the day. You love to fucking see it. Let's go ahead and collect the Pokeyen that I've gotten from the little bit from the breeders that I've sold from yesterday's hilarious breeding stream. There's like an extra gym run, a little bit more, a little bit less or whatever. 200k or so. Yeah, dude, Borderlands 1 is so required for the game. Oh, yeah, that's super true, probably, damn. I think, like, yeah, going back to 1 is probably really hard. Yeah, I think, like, play Borderlands 1, do the main storyline. If you can, do Cromorax, because Cromorax is an awesome experience. If you have to, mod in weapons to beat Cromorax or fight Cromorax, that shit's awesome. Get to Borderlands 2, and then Borderlands 2 you can, like, grind for, like, ever. Borderlands 2 is, like, the MMO endgame that you can play, like, you know, forever. I feel like Borderlands 1 is so important, dude. Yeah, the intro of every dude, Borderlands is such a great fucking game. Borderlands 1 and 2 are really, really, really masterpieces. They're really good, dude. I put off finishing them for a long time. I played a lot of Borderlands 1 as a kid, but never beat it. And I beat it within this year. And then I also played through all of Borderlands 2, and man, that was a great decision. Dude, I need to make so many videos about this on my side channel. This is why I don't play new games. Like, Borderlands 1 is like $5. Borderlands 2 is like $6. Why the fuck would I pay $60 for... This is going to sound harsh or mean, because I'm talking about two probably S-tier, fantastic, legendary games, right? But why... Excuse my, you know, whatever. Listen, hear me out if you're a fan of these games, okay? But why would I pay $60 for games like Elden Ring and Hogwarts Legacy when I could wait 10 years and buy them for $5 to $10, right? I think the main reason is the socialization. People want to talk about it. People want to play it now while it's hype and interesting. And I think that's the main reason, right? I don't care, dude. I truly don't give a fuck. I'll talk about a game 20 years later, right? I love, and like the thing with it is I'm using those two as examples because those are the best examples because they're fantastic games. What if they were bad games, right? Why would you coin flip $60, $70 to $80 on a new game when you can buy masterpieces for $5? Mass Effect 1, I just started playing, $5, right? Like, masterpiece games are $5, right? Yeah, I used Elden Ring and Hogwarts Legacy because they, like, dude, they're masterpiece games. I totally get if you want to buy them now for $60, but for me personally, man, I don't care about, I don't want to coin flip, right? You never know if you'll be alive in 10 years. Okay, fair. That's a hilarious point. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Sylv? That's hilarious. Fuck. I'll give him a big happy face. Kind of morbid, but I get you. Not really. I already played all those old games. I want to play new ones. Dude, there's no shot you've played every classic. Like, that's where, like, I don't buy new games because why would I? There's so many old games to play, dude. So, like, I haven't played Daggerfall, right? I downloaded it on Steam. Daggerfall is free right now, I'm pretty sure, on Steam, by the way, if anyone hasn't played. The, like, absolute legendary classic game, the Elder Scrolls game before Morrowind. If you haven't played Daggerfall, haven't played Morrowind, go play them at least for a little bit, right? It can be really hard to get into those older games, but play them for a little bit, give them a shot. There's so many classics to play, man. There's so many classics. Dude, yeah, that is probably my favorite game intro of all time, Donald. There's so many classic games to play. Why would I coin flip $60 on a new game when I can buy guaranteed bangers, guaranteed classics for $5? Mirror's Edge is probably like $5 to $10. There's so many incredible games for $5 to $10. All the Crash Bandicoots are like under 20. The Crash 1 might be a little more expensive, but there's so many PS1 games are like $10, masterpieces. Okay, let me move around. You're on some nostalgia ultimately worth going back to. Every game that I've named holds up today 100%, except for Crash Bandicoot 1. I think Crash Bandicoot 1 is probably the worst aged out of everything I've named. But Borderlands 1 and 2 are incredible to go back to. Why wait 10? Wait like 3 months to see if it's worth, but then you're still paying the price, and then you're still backlogged on other games. Crash Team Racing, I played for the first time in 2022 and blew me the fuck away. It is absurd how good Crash Team Racing is. It is stupid how playing that game for the first time 20 years later felt like a fucking masterpiece. It is insane. Still haven't played The Last of Us. Dude, there's so many games to play. So many. I think CTR is the best kart racer, like, probably, by far. I could not believe how enjoyable that game was. It was really hard. Dude, the last couple levels, I really struggled on. Okay, what am I doing next? Should I go back to shiny hunting? Should I make money? Should I go farm? Where's the assist Pokemon? Maybe I try the assist strat. I need a Pokemon with just Spore, don't I? I could do some sorting stuff. I have so much sorting to do, which is hilarious. I need to get rid of all these fucking Cranidos. I have so many Cranidos. I'm just gonna like release Cranidos. Team Entei. Oh, this was sweet. I need to release that though. But I appreciate this. I love you. Oh yeah, someone made me this. Oh my god, I love them. And it's level 100. Oh my god. Oh, I love you for this, Hidden Trainer J. Holy shit. Chi-Chi's setting me their awesome alphas. Should I go test this now? Let me go test it now and I'll do a video on it soon. Is assist? Will assist grab dig? Should I get rid of dig on this? Assist will grab dig, right? Should I get rid of dig? Nope, it won't. Grab Spore. Well, obviously I want to grab Spore, but will it grab it on accident? This person seems to know what they're doing, so maybe I'm just... Okay. Go to Hoenn. Let's try that. Let's try this strategy. Fuck, I played the Crash remakes and I really didn't like them, but that was just me. I don't know why it just works. That's hilarious. Okay, let's all see. Should assist dig. I'll test. If I have to pay 5k to remove dig or whatever, it's not a big deal. I'll have to Google and move deleter. CTR was so good. Wait, why do you need dive? Wait a minute. Be happy you live to play it in its prime? Yeah, that's fair. It's tempting to join on Dynamo, man. I hate that Borderlands 1 is almost 15 years old. It is hilarious to think about like the Xbox 360 being like as old as it is. This is peak frugal lifestyle cope. I feel like this is wasted money on new games coin flip cope. If you want to do it, you know, more power to you, but I think there's a lot of reasons to not. Yeah, I'm going to try this and see if it grabs dig. Or let's see if it just works. Maybe it's 50-50. I don't know how this is going to work. Shiny Horde, how do you kill them? Payday. You know, my mistake. Fuck, I love that yours being very sweet. You're very worried, Oprah. Don't worry, we should be okay. Let me make sure I lock in. How many dust balls do I have? Any? Where are my dust balls at? Here they are. Let's see if it's a 50-50 of whether it grabs. Wait, will it grab transform? You shouldn't have payday? Why? What? I feel like I'm getting a lot of bad. I think I'm getting like so much bad backseating advice all of a sudden. What is happening? Why is payday bad? It won't grab dig or transform? Let's see. Don't forget the artillery? Why do I need artillery? I'm so confused. Yeah, you have to have an attacking move to be able to kill the other Pokemon. Because they can attack you with it, that's fine. Oberon, if I have no attacking move, I can't catch a shiny in a horde. You have to kill the other Pokemon. I appreciate you trying to, you know, just make sure I don't miss out on a shiny. Backseat driving in a cop car, fuck. I mean, to be fair, this is not an activity that I know very well. I want to preface, I'm asking a lot of questions. I don't know everything about this strategy, so this is a good time to, you know, backseat me a little bit or try to give me suggestions and help. But if you haven't done this method, if you haven't actually practiced this method, what would dive do to kill the Oberon? This should just work. If you haven't actually done this strategy, I feel like you should just, yeah. Can't be called by Saboso. No, you're okay. I just feel like wouldn't this... I just don't understand why I wouldn't Payday. There's no Ditto hordes here. Yo, Zesty, what's up? Thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. There's no Ditto hordes here, so they can't even transform into me like in a horde. I just don't understand what you're worried about. I have done it? You have done what? I'm so confused. This is just the Ditto catch. What is that trying to? This is just the Ditto catching strat. So, first of all, Oberon, there's no Ditto horde here. There's not Ditto horde here. So I can't have 5 of them transform and all Payday me. Secondly, if that happened, that's okay. I can still live. And then, yeah, if I run into a shiny Ditto and it has Payday, fuck. If I run into it and it has Payday, that's fine. I can spore it and catch it the same way I'm doing right now, right? That's okay. If Ditto can attack me with Payday and do 10 damage here and there, that's like, even if he does like 40, that's okay. It's gonna be so minimal, it's not gonna matter. I feel like you're worried about me losing a shiny or something. Yeah, just doesn't try eggs. I think you might be correct, Oberon. I think you're doing like a minimal optimization, and I appreciate that. Just use leftovers. Yeah, that as well. I think you're trying to suggest a correct but minimal optimization, and I think that's super fair. I think I'm just trying to like practice and learn the strat a little bit, right? But you're right. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and put leftovers on it just in case. I'm going to keybind dig. Probably over my lures for now. Or over repels. Over repels. Now it has the glitch. That'll just bother me. I didn't mean to dig, but that's okay. It doesn't take me very far. There we go. Rip over Dust Ball. Dust Ball is really good in my opinion, but I feel like Dust Ball is the best. I'm using Pokeballs to save money. I'm pretty sure you're being ironic, Anime Goose. So yes, that is so true. Great Ball is a super outdated. Great Ball was proven to be the best by Moxie Mozzie like a year and a half, 2 years ago. That information is no longer correct from my understanding. That used to be the case. Yeah, Pokeball is not worth the fucking time. It is so atrocious. Pokeball isn't even close to being the best. I could see arguments for like between Great Ball and Dust Ball or whatever. I think Dust Ball is by far the best ball, and it's way less frustrating. Okay, whew. We're gonna practice this method, learn it a little bit. Does anyone know why assist doesn't grab dig? Is there any reason, or does it just work? Because if I make a video on this, I feel really bad just saying, yeah, for whatever reason, assist just doesn't grab dig. Dust over repeat? Yeah, repeat is there's zero reason to use repeat here. Repeat is objectively bad in every way. Repeat has the same exact catch rate as Dust Ball here. but it costs more Pokeyen. That's it. There's no reason to use repeat ball here. Best profitable monoset of Ditto? There's a ton of options, right? Torkoal, Wailmer, Pikachu. I have videos on all of them. It just works, don't question it. I would like to supply a reason to my viewers. But I mean, yeah. Timer was good for a while, but we found out that it's coded to actually reach max catch rate on turn 11 and not turn 10, which is a big deal. And then it's also got its price change from 800 to 1200. Shiny Ditto is on my list, yeah. Great Balls are 600. I tried it myself, and there's minimal difference in catching the Ditto. That's not... Okay, we need to stop backseating. There is no way there is minimal... There is literally a full one times difference. There is a literal 100% difference. Great Ball is 1.5 times catch rate. Dust Ball is 2.5 times. There is a 100% difference. Literally, mathematically, there's a 100% difference there. It won't take status moves or 2-turn moves. Gotcha. Thank you, Ginger. I'm getting so tilted by the back. It's okay. It's great. I think Great Ball like has a place. I don't think it's like unusable. And it might be like, yeah. That is like that. Also okay. There's so many like, yes, that is technically true, or that is technically the case. Yes, Anime Juice, that is true. If you're able to like pick up repeat balls for really cheap, or like certain balls like that for really cheap during the events, like for like less than a Dust Ball, that would be the one case, right? Assist doesn't grab attack with semi-vulnerable turns. That's super interesting. But it's not just the cost of the catch that matters. It's also the time spent on the catch, right? Because being able to catch more Dittos per hour means more profit, right? And obviously, using more expensive balls means less profit. So it's all about finding the perfect mix. When he's linked to the boxes, some of them are not worth selling, simply for example. Dude, yeah, it's really crazy right now, Jan. It's really interesting. It's crazy how cheap like 1x31 Dittos are, but Shittos are really expensive in comparison. It's like really hilarious how I mean, if a Ditto sells for 5k, it's still worth to sell separately versus like, I mean, honestly, you could probably argue not with the time spent sorting them and everything. I get it. I'd say it's still worth because you're still profiting like a little bit more. But I could argue I think it's a fair argument. Yeah. I failed Dust Ball too, but he can fails too because the realistic catch rate goes to 2.0. What? I'm losing my mind. The catch rate for Dust Ball is 2.5. What is happening? Maybe I'm just misunderstanding things, but please just stop. Chat, I love you all so much, but actually please stop backseating. It's driving me crazy. It's really funny how assist grabs moves the way it does. That's so interesting. It does pull out of 2.5, but specifically, PokeMMO catch rates are not the same as default game or traditional game catch rates. They are customized and changed. It's so frustrating. Please, if you just don't know what you're talking about, just ask. The main thing is ask questions instead of directing. I think it's all terminology difference. Just change up the way you're typing or change up the way you're speaking, right? Speaking and the way you speak is really important, right? It's still a maximum 2.5. That's the key. 2.5 is the... Horst, you're wrong. Admit you're wrong. It's so frustrating. If you don't know what you're talking about, just shut up. It's actually crazy. The most frustrating thing to me in the universe is people talking out of their depth. It is actually crazy how blindly confident people can be while being in the wrong. The default catch rate while you are in a cave with a dust ball is 2.5. Yes, it can be if you are outside of a cave, Horst, or if it is daytime and you are outside. You don't understand how the mechanics work. Holy fuck, it's so annoying. Oh my god. It's unironically like a kindergartner talking to a math professor at a college and trying to tell them that 2 + 2 = 5. Have a little self-awareness. It's so frustrating. Angry Pat scares me. I'm sorry. It's just nothing makes me angry in the entire world than people talking out of their depth. It causes so much it causes so much disinformation and harm in the world. If you can teach anyone anything, it is to ask yourself, what do I know about this subject before speaking? Holy shit. Okay, anyways. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I'm a pretty patient person. It's pretty difficult to upset me, but once you do, I definitely get quite upset. What's up, Coffee? He might throw olives at us. True. I'm doing that. Okay, the lo-fi in the background is really funny. It's pretty ironic. That's a good meme. Okay, anyways. The ball catch rate are progressively dependent on the catch rate of the Pokemon. They don't... Wait, that's not true. Ball catch rates don't depend on the catch rate of the Pokemon. They depend on the catch rate. They depend on the situation of the battle, right? You're just incorrect, Horst. For example, with a Dust Ball, it's a catch rate of 1 times normally, but in dark places, nighttime, or in a cave, it boosts to 2.5 times. It's not like a timer ball where there is a middle ground. It's either Dust Ball is either 1 times or 2.5. That's it. Yeah, I was on Team Mr. before streaming. I was on other teams and stuff before that as well, and I co-led a team way back in the day. But test it if you want to see what I mean. This isn't a matter of anecdotal testing. This is a matter of, like, looking at Bulbapedia in statistics in, like, the PokeMMO wiki or, like, online information. You can't do anecdotal testing for this. If I'm wrong, I'll fucking eat my words. I'll look at it. It's totally possible that I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that in a cave against Ditto here, I'm pretty sure it's a 2.5 times catch rate. Horst, I already told you. You are using default Pokemon catch rates. You're totally missing... PokeMMO has custom catch rates, okay? The only math you need to understand is the times rate on the ball, right? So Great Ball has a 1.5 times max catch rate. Dust Ball is 2.5. That's it. That's the only math. That's the only math you need to know. You don't actually have to, like, do any calculations. So this is the Bulbapedia. If used in a cave or at night, Dust Ball has a 3.5 times catch rate. That's the default Pokemon one, not PokeMMO. Otherwise, it has a 1 times modifier. It's either 1 times or max. There's no in between on Dust Ball. You are objectively wrong in every possible way. Yet you try to defend your position. It is infuriating. There's other arguments to be made here. You can argue that the cost difference between Dust Ball and Great Ball makes it worth it, but you're making the worst possible, like, objectively wrong arguments. You don't have to make these arguments. Ignore them. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. The issue is I don't have my Twitch chat open when I stream. I have Restream open, so it's difficult to, I need more mods so we can just ban people, because that shit, if you are going to sit here and be objectively wrong and try to yeah, no, that's just no. Ugh. Yes, the ball catch rate is separate of the yes, exactly, yeah. And I try to detail it and be nice. Just like random numbers, fuck. Yes, yeah, dude, X-Ross, you're 100% right. I think there's argumentation there, right? Like, yeah. There's a lot, there's arguments between like Great Ball and Dust Ball, and there's calculations, there's stuff you know. But if you're gonna sit here and say like, oh, Great Ball and Dust Ball have the same catch rate, or some insane shit like Dust Ball has a 2 times catch rate, not a 2.5 times, you're actually just making that up. Like, what are you talking about, right? Like, that's actually, you're just pulling numbers out of your ass. Even if I try to steelman it and understand what you're talking about, you're wrong, right? It's crazy. I love when people correct me if they're correct, or I love like tips, and I love feedback, and I love criticisms. Yeah. I just hate when I hate when people are incorrect and don't move their positions. Yeah, I think, and that's really common. People just dig a bigger hole. Anyway, okay. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, it's very possible that mathematically, like, Great Balls are better due to the cost, right? I think that's, I don't know, right? I'd have to, I know it was, I don't think that's the case. I know it was tested by Moxie Mozzie years back, and I think that might have been the case then, but a lot has changed about Dust Balls since then. But I don't know, right? I think there's arguments there. Okay, anyways. Hell yeah. I think streaming catch events is a great way to, yeah, it's a great thing for the community. It's really fun. I think people can really jump in. It's, yeah, I don't know, it's an awesome thing. Absolutely. Well, someone rated me with 34 viewers while I was absolutely rage ranting at one of my viewers. Probably not a good look, but I really appreciate that. I love you so much. I appreciate it. I'm honored to have you. What's up? What's up? Don't worry, I won't yell at you as long as you don't try to tell me that Dust Ball has a 2 times catch rate instead of 2.5 times when you can look in the game and see that it's 2.5. Don't worry. That's the only way you can make me yell at you. I love you all so much. What's up? What's up? I was gonna say, timers, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, timers can be really cool. Okay, what I missed? Play the banger, please. Day at Sea. I'll play the sea shanty. I'll play the sea shanty. If it can load, give me a sec. It's so funny. Azora, okay, good meme. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it's totally possible that Great Balls are you make more money with them slightly. I think that makes a lot of sense. I will say that I like Dust Balls because they're less frustrating. I feel like missing so many catches with a Great Ball would annoy me. Like a video to sell, I'm not interested in that at the moment. Well, it's not even like I'd have to do well, the issue is with something like that, you have to like do a really big test to make it like actually accurate. Moxie Mozzie did a test using 100 of each type of Pokeball, which was pretty good. That's like really solid for like, I like Moxie Mozzie's video on it. He did a really good video on it. That was a long time ago. The Pokeballs have changed a lot. Is there a way to make 2 alphas have a non-alpha baby? No, but you can breed 1 alpha with like a non-alpha and make it non-alpha and keep hidden ability, right? True, Nettie. But, like, that's a hilarious... Yeah, good argument, true. A good meme. Maybe at some point I can put that much time into a video bury, but... Not at the moment. There's actually been like 4 or 5 studies in that show that like 90%ish of people. That's really shocking how that's really sad how high that is. Won't change their view even if this is objective truth. I think it's something that takes time. That's why, like, I mean, in a debate or a discussion, you'll literally never change someone's opinion within that debate, or almost never. It usually takes like months of reflecting on it and time for the emotions to settle and stuff, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, I made a video talking about that a little bit, Antonio. It's a really good point. I think breeding the alphaness off of an alpha is really good for PvP, in my opinion. But people have said something really funny you can do is have an alpha and then ability pill it to change the abilities so that even if it's alpha, it could, you know, be a different thing, and that's kind of funny. So, it's a good meme. True, Bob. Fuck, good meme. Nah, there's tons of studies. If you want genuine studies, I used to do a lot of studying for politics and stuff, which I used to do and I never do anymore because it's cringe and not fruitful. Google Scholar and like Pew Research, like there are resources you can use to get really good studies, but then make sure they're peer reviewed, because usually you don't have the understanding to peer review the study itself. Reading studies is really hard, really intensive, and boring. That's why nobody does it. It's kind of why everybody just like goes off of headlines and articles. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times I'm terrible at reading graphs. I can't tell you the amount of times I'd spend like 3 hours overlooking like one graph to try to get every little piece of data and understand everything I can about it. Like reading a study. Fuck, that's so sad, Pedro. Fuck. Yeah, I think psychology is, I also agree, is way more interesting. I always said my 3 favorites out of the P's, out of psychology, politics, and philosophy. I'm a philosophy nerd. But the issue is, dude, I have not done enough research on the basics of like fucking Hume or like Kant. I haven't I haven't read all the classics, you know? But I like it. I think PokeMMO is probably at its best state it's ever been at, Tomka. I always say it's like a great time to be a PokeMMO fan, which obviously I could be biased on, or I am biased on, right? But I think it's at its most balanced state ever, in terms of most things, in terms of PvP, in terms of money making and shiny hunting especially. It's really balanced and really well done. The economy is very well balanced. We're just sitting here waiting for Johto. Johto will be coming out. 1 human baby or 10 baby puppies, 1 human baby every time. I heavily value human life over animal life, but there's philosophy arguments to be made there as well, so I don't know. It's arbitrary. Yeah, for sure, Devils. Yeah, honestly, Bob, that shit is like one of the most enjoyable ways to, it sounds dumb, but it actually is, yeah, nice. Enjoyable ways to like get into it, weave into it a little bit. Fiction stories are often used as a way of like retelling the past, or spreading awareness of like social issues, right? People suck, dodge a lot. I like humans, but I understand. I'm a very humanist person. Humanistic. 1 human baby or all of the puppies, I'd still go human baby. Versus like every puppy on the planet, I still go human baby. Sorry. Also, a new boy, what are your thoughts on hidden ability Pinsir? I love Pinsir, and I love that it got Moxie. I don't think it's that good, but maybe someone who's better than me can make it work. Entering backseat mode. Just beat the fuck out of the trolley. Genius. That's the best monkey mode answer. Yeah, doing a little ditto farming, JM. What's up, man? What a funny stream. Rename Sprinkle Catcher to Twitch Prime. That is the best idea I've ever heard in my entire life. What's up, Rumel? That is so cringe. I love it. That's so fucked. It's so stupid. Yeah, great. So great question, Jan. The main, the PP is the one benefit. The main benefit is that the wild, transformed Ditto can't spore you. Because that's the most annoying part of using Smeargle to farm Dittos, is that it can spore you back and put you to sleep and waste turns. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. The best way to farm for shinies: ×5 hordes near a PC using Sweet Scent. I have 2 videos, I think, that are like top 5 beginner locations for shiny hunting in PokeMMO. And then I also have a video called How to Shiny Hunt in PokeMMO, which is a great guide, which has a ton of information. But the mic is outdated in that video, unfortunately. Yeah, I really wish Pinsir was good. Yeah, it's like too slow and then also doesn't do quite enough damage, so it's just like it's in this weird. It's kind of like it's very akin to Zangoose. They have the same issue. Like, they don't do quite enough damage, and they aren't fast enough, and it's just kind of this weird middle ground of, like, it's not really, and it's just too frail. It's super frail, so it can't really be good enough. And yeah, if Baton Pass worked in PokeMMO, or if it wasn't nerfed, which I want it to be nerfed into the ground, fuck Baton Pass, you would always just Baton Pass to, like, a better Mon than Pinsir, right? So, it's tough. I love Pinsir. I wish it was good. Yeah, Breloom substitute's much slower. And I love Breloom. It's super chill. Yo, Saj, what's up? Oh, yo, DJ gifted that.
Less than 3.
Yo, DJ, thank you for gifting us up. That was very fucking nice. You didn't have to do that. I really, really appreciate that. Above and beyond fucking support, man. Yeah, this feels way fat. This feels really good. I definitely want to test more of this and do more of this. Took me long enough to test assist strat, but this is super good. Best tips for shiny hunting: just start to pray. Yeah, just hope for the best. Thank you so much, DJ. I really appreciate that, man. Yes, that is super true, Antonio. Is that it? Well, it doesn't hard counter because you can't switch it in to Blaziken, right? Just Flare Blitz or whatever, but you can, like, it is faster, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Tomcha? Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate that, man. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. Do you have any advice / tips or tricks for Shiny Wars? I really like, I mean, it depends on, you know, the rules and everything for your event specifically. I really like single, it depends how much time you have to shiny hunt every day as well. I really like going for the big points and going for single encounters. Shiny Whisper in 3, yo, we'll see. We'll see. I'd be okay with that at this many of encounters as well. Like, I'd be happy with that. I want to go into some point. I love NU, dude. NU is a great format. So the Smeargle set, yeah, it's just the only moves that really matter are False Swipe and Assist. Payday is nice as well. You don't need Sweet Scent, but it's nice. Someone sent me this, which is unreal. I really appreciate that. I think they sent me both of these. It's super, super nice. Like, that literally allows me to make a video on it. Like, I would have had to spend so much time making this, versus now I can just, like, make a video on it. Like, it's, oh my god, it's such a nice, man, such a nice gift. Yeah, you have to catch Zekrom. The best part about the fucking Unova storyline is that after you beat it, Zekrom chills in your house, which is awesome. Don't make a video. I still need to flood the market with Dittos. True. Giga Brain. The gift of content, unironically the best gift. Yeah. Fuck. It's so, yeah, actually true and real. Giving me something that I can make a video on is my favorite kind of fucking gift. Someone gifted me like the imprisoned Smeargle for coughing, and for Hoppip, I think. Dude, those are the best kind of memes. You guys are too generous to me. Let me sell my 15 Tynamo before we make a video. Fuck. 15 Tynamo. I think I've only caught like one times 31 Ditto. How's this strat feel? Night and day between Breloom. Like, I'm like not even joking. This feels... You have to bank so much or go to the PC to heal so much with Breloom. This, I thought it would be better slightly. This feels like night and day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is PP maxed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. It's 32. But yeah, I'm sure you can, Cheslin. Which is nuts, right? I know the false swipe is PP maxed for sure. It honestly might be Bury. But it depends on... It might be, man. The main thing is the clicks, so switching between Dust Ball and Pokeball can be annoying. Yeah, 50k is really low. When I would buy monster boxes, I think I'd buy them for like 100k or something. 50k seems really low. I bought most of my monster boxes for 100k. Because that's less than 1k a mon, which is really low. They usually sell for like 2,500 a piece. That's not how I search for that. I closed that Ditto on accident. But maybe they've gone down in price. Let's see. Oh, these are really cheap. I'll just buy these, keep them in my mail. There's a lot of cheap. Okay, honestly, dude, if I was hunting Cranidos, I would buy all of these. Honestly, I fucking might. I'll buy some. This is cheap. There. I'll buy that. There we go. Down to 3.8 mil. Buy monster box instead. Those can sit in my mail, which is why I want them. Yo, Pog X Ross, nice. I assume they were listing it by field aid group as opposed to what's it called? Rich. Those were all just like 1,700 a piece. They were just really cheap. But I'm doing okay. I'm gonna video about talking about Gun being good when T was garbage, made all of his fans for like 3 weeks while he ramped up easy Giga Brain moment. Fuck, that's so funny. That's a good meme, Aztec. Yeah, this strat feels so much better than Breloom, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's literally the main issue, Bury, is swapping balls is a pain. My first ever shiny was a Stunfisk, which is what I hunted for it. I wanted it. Fuck! 4 million for ball 3? Wait, I'm sorry. I spent money. Wait, what's the meme here? I'm gonna open all 3. Now you're at 4 mil. I think I fucked up that mail, but I appreciate it. Especially having a more successful video than... What video is this? If this is like if this is my last year's April Fool video, that would be really funny. Oh no, it's just actually 63 tips, which is just a good video. I thought you were gonna link... for I don't want to say new viewers, but for... Those, that's like, yeah. Those who weren't around last year for April Fools, That was my best video. I made, and that video fucked my CPM for like weeks. It lowered my CPM because it was unhinged. I love Stunfist, unironic. It's my third favorite Pokemon. It was my second for a long time. I don't feel like trolling today. I'm deflated. Aw. Hope you feel better, gamer. I appreciate it. There's more under your buy streak. Oh, I see. I goofed. 90K. Not much, but here. Dude, thank you. I see now. Well, thank you so much, man. That's very generous. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. I'll go claim that now, because if you want it to be a nice, even number, I'll do it. I got you, gamer. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's like 200K. Thank you, man. What was the April Fool's video? It was like top 10 MILFs in PokeMMO. That was like the title, and the thumbnail was like really fucking, you know, lewd. But then the actual video itself was like nerf Scizor, add RU/PU to PokeMMO, and like that was it. It was like a joke. It was like a spinning shuckle on stream. Fuck, you setting just go down is funny. I really appreciate that, man. Winter hockey bars? Which one? 4 mil clean. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. My hockey bar. So number I'm here now. Yo, it's Macaulay Pollard. Happy birthday. Late birthday. Sweet Scent, Teleport, Bike, Fly Ocarina, Lures, Dig, Super Rod. Also put Repel on here at times. I should change these two keys because I use Alt 1 and 2 to start and stop recording, and that's why I don't bind these two, because it fucks with that. But I probably should just rebind something there. I didn't heal. Oops. In a game, it's life. Actually true. Is this game good? I'm gonna be biased, right, Jader? But I think it's the best Pokemon game. Like, let alone just Pokemon MMO. It's by far the best Pokemon MMO. I think it's the best Pokemon game. I always tell people that if you enjoy Pokemon, if you love Pokemon and you love MMOs, you're just gonna love this game. It's gonna be perfect for you. If you love Pokemon but don't like grinding and don't like MMOs, you still probably will love this game for a couple hundred hours, but it's not going to be for you long term, which is still, you know, fine. You can still enjoy for a couple hundred hours. But if you love Pokemon and you love MMOs, you could get sucked in this game for, you know, thousands. I've been playing, you know, I have over 6,500 hours on this game. Long stream for real. I've been doing a lot of streams this week. This week has been very long stream orientated, because my goal this week was I haven't really recorded any videos this week because I'm so ahead on videos. I have like 34 scheduled. It got to a point where my videos were so ahead of schedule that it was hurting the information in them. It's PokeMMO's being updated so fast that it hurts the information. Like, I made a video called, and it's coming out soon, making like the best team for Johto, and what's it called? Moxie Gyarados got added like 2 weeks after I made that video. So now it's like, okay, well, fuck. I mean, to be fair, thankfully, the only change there is like, okay, take the Gyarados I made and pretend it has hidden ability. And that's like the only difference. But it is funny. I'm because it's more of a Gen 6 guy. That's super fair. That's super fair. And then, I mean, that's a good reason why this game might not be the best for you. This is like Gen 5 and below. I will say, it is like Gen 8 to Gen 9 balancing in terms of PvP, Jader. We actually just got the PP nerf to things like Soft Boil, Roost, all the healing moves, Milk Drink, all the healing moves just got nerfed to 5 PP the same way they did in Gen 9. Johto is announced for spring 2023. We don't know any specific date other than that. Still waiting on the real list. Fucks, Lauren. I have no idea. I don't know what I would do fucking for that. Custom strings, Modi. I have a video on it. Yeah, custom strings. If you just Google custom strings PokeMMO, my video should pop up. Can't find it, let me know. Yeah, Moxie Krook is so good. I do think Moxie Gyarados is now the king of runs, of storyline runs. I think it's so much better. It's just better than everything now, but Monty Kruk is really good. It's the second best. I would love to see them put out a PTS for Johto. It's possible they do. A public test server. Dude, that would be awesome. That would be such good content. Yeah. I think that nerf is just all around good, Duck. I think it promotes a more interesting playstyle. I think stuff like that kills a lot of the one-man army Pokemon, which I like and can be fun sometimes. But I will take nerfing that strategy to like get rid of or severely cripple Cosmic Power Clefable all day. Fuck Cosmic Power Clefable. That shit is so annoying. Check your mail? Everybody's sending me mail now, you goofballs. Now you're at 4 mil? Now you're not at 4 mil anymore? L? 700k is a lot of money, man. I really appreciate that. You guys are dorks. You don't have to send me Pokeyen, but I really appreciate it, V-Boss. It helps get me towards that Cranidos hunt. Thank you so much. That was a very, very generous mail. 700k. Now you're not at 4 mil anymore is a good meme. It's funny because you could have just sent like 5k and done that, but you sent like a genuine donation. I really appreciate that, man. Dude, D-Dance Moxie Gyarados is absurd. It's so good. I cannot. I really hope they do a PTS. PTS would be so good for content. Everyone want to see the shiny Cranidos? Yeah, actually. Is there also room for a Spiller put a sweet sound? Surely you could use Spore for more EP along with the assist. The issue is, I mean, the whole reason you use assist. Oh shit, nice. The whole reason you use assist is to get around you. Not two times. You don't want to have Spore on your Smeargle, because then the Ditto can Spore you. That's like the whole reason, because that's the most annoying part of hunting for Dittos with a Smeargle usually, is that the wild Ditto can wake up and Spore you, and that wastes like 2 or 3 turns. And not only is it annoying, but it wastes a lot of time, and it happens all the time. It's super annoying because they copy your speed stat, so they're your coin flipping speed every time. Yeah, no, dude, it's so easy to, dude. I've probably asked that question as well at Trials. It's so easy to just blank on that, man. It's surprisingly complicated. I think assist is just one of those things you would never normally use, like in most situations, besides like very niche PvP ones or whatever. So like most people, like myself, it just kind of like melts our brain. I don't know all the mechanics of assist. It's a pretty complicated move, you know. Yeah, I agree. It would be crazy if they added BTS to the game. I didn't know you were into K-pop, Pat. PTS, public test server. That was a good meme though, Anime Goose. I respect it. Almost all badges in only like 80 hours. All badges for all regions, damn. That's very impressive. That is very fast. I'm very slow at region. Aside from like Kanto, I've done a lot. PTS X PokeMMO collab, god damn it. When a Spearow hold a berry for sleep, because it's happened so much, Luis. You'd have to give him a Lumberry like all the time. You'd be consuming a lot of berries, and it's also annoying or slash pretty possible for it to wake up twice in one battle. There's just no reason to do that at that point, right? Like you might as well just do the assist strat. Why would you spend money on Lumberries and you could just assist strat? Also with the assist strat, you get a lot more PP. That is one little way around it though, right? Yeah, this is going to be my strategy from now on. This is the best strat, for sure. I false swiped that Wisdom on accident. I'll have to make a video on this at some point. This is like legitimately so good. I'm surprised at how night and day this is between Breloom. This feels so much better than Breloom. Hunter Scarf spin into PvP with only Leaf Storm or Overheat for fun using a... That'd be pretty fun. It's a good meme. Find a Pokemon that learns Assist for my Smeargle to sketch. Find a Pokemon that learns... Oh, yeah. I don't know why that hurt my brain. I need to get an hour? I don't know. I like just started testing this script. That is definitely something I need to test. I honestly have no idea. That would be a very, very good thing to test. It feels like night and day between Breloom, but obviously I have to test it, right? Feelings don't matter. You gotta test it. I think it's worth to do when I'm in the middle of farming Cranidos. Yes, Burry. But usually I'm not farming Ditto during that, and I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't have like any female Cranidos. I've bred them all. Need more Ditto farmers? That's what. Yeah, I'm gonna make some videos on this probably script. Hopefully that'll encourage some more Ditto hunters. Yeah, I always hear, and yeah, dude, that's like the most demotivating part of egg hunting for me. I feel like is the lack of Ditto hunters. Or what I mean is trying to buy Ditto boxes is like the hardest. It's literally the hardest part. This strat is so good though. $5 hours to find 5 boxes? Yup. That sounds about right, yeah. It's so hard to just like churn out eggs and keep, doing stuff because, yeah. Are most good people's good poach teams that breeding works? It depends. Yeah, usually on like a really good species, you want it to be female, yeah. Yeah, Cheslin. You have enough improvements. Is it cheaper to breed your Shidos with the male Cranidos? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Which is what I plan to do, right? But then I'll breed those Cranidos, and then after that batch, some of them will come out female, right? And that's where I use they don't stay male forever, right? You breed them and they re-roll. I just got a Tamagotchi. Let's fucking go, dude. Tamagotchi 2023 is a good meme. That's awesome. I feel like I have a friend who got one of those recently as well, IRL. Awesome. Is there a chance Repel Tutor becomes a tutor move to make shiny Tentoxa? I assume that means Tentacruel in a different language. I don't see that happening just because I think it's one of the most interesting parts of the shiny economy, and I love that. One of my favorite videos I ever did is a really underviewed video, really low view count. It's called like why this shiny tentacle is worth 100 mil or something like that. Or like this shiny tentacle is worth 106 mil. Here's why. I think that is one of the coolest parts of the shiny economy. The fact that a normal shiny tentacle or Tentacruel is worth like 1.2 mil, whatever. Versus a shiny Tentacruel with Rapid Spin being worth like 100 mil. That's so crazy. That is so fucking cool to me. I love that. For those who don't know, I definitely recommend going to watch that video. It's unironically like, I'm not proud of like probably most of my videos, right? Which sounds kind of harsh, but like there are some videos I'm really proud of, and that's one of them. It's really interesting. Yeah, this strat is like kind of blowing my mind, John. It's really good. I'm even surprised by this strat. Fuck, optimize the the stats on the the Smeargle perfectly. The issue is that might make it harder for it to catch. That'd be interesting. It's funny. So 250 with inability. Fuck. Hilarious. No, you're good. Oh my god, damn, don't worry. Don't apologize. Yeah, for the final breed on a comp, you let it random roll because there's no reason to. Yeah, if you're secure of the nature and everything, yeah. It's a good question to ask if you're like worried about like attract or something being a viable move. Yo, what's up, Dan? Welcome to the lunch break, man. Hopefully you're having an okay day. Wrong account, fuck. It's so interesting that assist always grabs Spore. It's so funny that it doesn't grab the 2-turn moves like Dig or whatever. It's so interesting to me. Right account? What's up, Rumel? Wait, I didn't even realize that. Dan, are you and Rumel the same person? I didn't realize that. That's really funny. Yeah, it's just really interesting to me, Burry K. It's cool. Oh, gotcha, Burry. Okay. Fuck, it's so funny whenever I see the name stuff like that. It's so interesting. Got sucked back into OSRS? Dude, I feel that. I do think OSRS and PokeMMO are great games to play side by side, but it's super dependent of what you're doing on both those games, right? They can be great games to play side by side. When I was doing my pest control grind on my doing my pest control grind on my Ultimate Iron Man for 99 Prayer is what got me back into PokeMMO. Yo, nice, Ginger. Playing both right now. Ayo, Gangpo, nice. Dude, Classic WoW. Dude, if Classic WoW was free, I don't know what it is. I hate the stress and the pressure of paying like a monthly fee for a game. I don't know why. I think it's just my inner just frugalness. I hate it. On RuneScape I always pay with bonds. Baseball content account, I feel that. What if Ditto had legs? That would be terrible. I'd hate that. If you know, you know. Fuck. I'm trying to think what that could be. Is that EQOA? I don't know what that could be. Song's a banger. What's my money making method in OSRS? I mostly just played my Ultimate Iron Man. But to make bonds and stuff, I just played a lot, dude. Money came really naturally. I did a lot, it took me a long time, long time to be able to consistently support myself with bonds. I did a lot of Green Dragons, even on old school or whatever when it wasn't as good. But it was just really chill and fun. I really liked it. But I would probably do what I would do is I would grind Green Dragons for a full day for 10 hours, and that would pay for my bond back then. And then I would go level up my account and make progress for the week, the other 6 days or whatever it was. 10 days or whatever. 13, 14, whatever. I think one bond is 2 weeks, right? But eventually I ended up creating a skiller, and that account would sit at Amethysts in AFK. So I have a skiller called level 3, by the way, which is 30 mil mining XP, I think. 35 mil mining XP, all at Amethyst. And then my main account is 25 mil mining XP, and then I have 15 mil mining XP on my Ultimate Iron Man as well. I also dropped playing on Ultimate Iron Man. I also dropped 35 million Pokeyen worth of Ceradome and Brews to my main account to sell. I didn't need Brews on it. I now have a new stack of Brews. I also yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Subscription model is really good, I feel for the game and for the developers, and I think it makes sense. I don't know why this mentally it's hard for me to get into. I have so much respect for EverQuest. I never played it. Oh, that's what EQOA stands for. I have so much respect for EverQuest. I love collecting physical copies of EverQuest and stuff like that. I actually have some on my shelf. I love EverQuest. I have a lot of respect for it. I've literally never played it. But I know how much it did for the MMO genre. And I know that I had an IRL friend or mentor really that I looked up to. And he actually played a lot of EverQuest, and he's like not a gamer, kind of, but I mean he was, but now he's old. No, I would never. That would be against the rules, Aztec. I was way poorer on PokeMMO than RuneScape as well. Not that I was rich on RuneScape or whatever. Yeah, I did a lot of Motherlode Mine, a lot of Amethyst. I played a lot of RuneScape, guys. Yeah. Will Johto have anything new to offer? Yeah, of course, right? Like new money-making methods, new shiny hunting locations. Like just by the fact that I'm being dumb. Just by the fact that there'll be new Pokemon locations, right? There's gonna be tons of new content. New shiny hunting spots, new EV training spots, new XP leveling spots. Gym Run will shake up and change. New region to run through. Alt accounts maybe come back. Tons of stuff. Maybe they'll introduce second Kanto. Maybe they won't. I don't know what they'll do with the Gyarados spawn. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel kind of bad about it, Rumel, because like I feel like it makes sense, but I don't know, something in my mind I can't do it. RuneScape's a great game. Everyone should play old school RuneScape at least at some point in their life. Experience the beauty. How do I get to Island 1? You can't get to Island 1 until, I believe, Cinnabar Island, Kevin? Is when you're first given the opportunity. Unfortunately, yeah, it does matter, man. The islands are kind of post-game in Kanto. So you unlock the islands 1 through 3 at Cinnabar. And then you do like you do like a little mini quest there, and then beat the E4, and then go back and unlock islands 4 through 7, be like a little mini quest line sort of thing. Team Mr. Group Iron Man when? Fuck. It's a good meme. Old School RuneScape is a very unique game. Yeah, dude, that shit's tough, Mattias. That shit's tough. I think they heal you in between, at least, though, but... My music stopped. Yes, I'm still watching. Thanks for asking, YouTube. What's the worst injury you've ever sustained, if any? I've broken so many bones. I'm very, very accident prone. I've broken each of my wrist. I've broken my left one, I think, twice. My left one didn't heal correctly, so I have a little bump on my wrist. I've mostly sprained. I've sprained both of my ankles a million times. I literally don't remember. I've broken each ankle once. I literally forget all my injuries. I've broken my big toe and my pinky toe at the same time. Thankfully, I've never been concussed. I've never broken my neck. I'm trying to think what else. I've never broken like my pelvis or... Yeah, there's some injuries that I'm really thankful I've never had, because those sound like my hip. Never had hip injuries. Those sound painful. My worst injury was my collarbone. Breaking your collarbone fucking sucks, because any movement is like it's not to be too graphic. It feels like someone like cutting into your bone with like a knife. It's like insane. When you break your collarbone, all they do is put you in a sling, and you have to just like try not to move. How to break collarbone? I flipped my bike on the first day of summer, and did a full on like a little tree root. Flipped my bike, and landed like I did a full flip and like landed like on my neck, kinda on my shoulder, on my neck. Tailbone's absolute worst. Tailbone's pretty bad. I would argue my collarbone's worse, but that's just me. The hardest thing about breaking your collarbone is trying to take your shirt off to shower or like getting dressed. Holy fuck. I've hurt my tailbone pretty bad. I don't know if I've ever broken it. I don't think it's the worst. It's pretty bad. It's pretty painful. My opinion, collarbone was, but I don't know if I've ever broken my tailbone. I've heard it really bad, but I don't know if broken. Yeah, breaking my collarbone was the hardest part, like screaming, searing levels of pain just to raise your arms, like the slightest amount so you can squeeze your shirt off. It's really, really painful. Okay, so Lauren, you win. Damn, jeez. I've never been shot, so I can't speak for that. Yeah, tailbone, yeah. I feel like when you injure your tailbone, it affects the way like you like stand. Like even like standing up straight like hurts. Let alone the obvious of like, oh, it's like impossible to sit down, right? Yeah, I've dislocated my shoulder as well. Shoulder stuff isn't, yeah, when you dislocate, it's not the worst thing in the world. It hurts, dislocated shoulders hurt really bad in the moment. That's the main thing. It just hurts, it hurts really bad during, but then it's, yeah. One of my funniest injuries, I had to get stitches inside my mouth when I was like 4th or 5th grade. On field day, we were like running around on field day playing tag. This is the only time I've ever blacked out in my life. But I think twice. I blacked out for like also like less than 5 seconds each time. When I broke my collarbone, I was quiet and I like blacked out for a couple seconds. And then when I had to get stitches in my mouth, I wasn't responding, and the teachers were really worried for like 5 seconds. My mouth, it was field day, and I ran into a kid who was just really short, or I was kind of tall and he was short, and his like top of his head like ran right into my mouth. So he had like a small bite mark on his head, and I had my like mouth like ripped and like bleeding. I lost in that exchange. Okay, he didn't even he was like not even hurt. He was chilling. And I had to I was like bleeding from the mouth, like dripping, and I had to go to the dude, I lived at emergency care. They knew my name there. That was a good meme. But fucking, but I keep false swiping whispers on accident. I went to emergency care and they, or immediate care or whatever, and they, stitched up my mouth. That's crazy, Saloran. Yeah, dislocated shoulders hurt really bad, like in the moment, like probably worse than a broken bone even. But once it's like it's not like a long-term thing, which is nice. That's absurd, Saloran. Sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Broken femur seems really painful. No, I think you're spot on, Mattias. I have never broken a femur. That shit seems really painful. Holy fuck. I don't know why. It's just like it's like a fucking giant bone. That shit seems really painful. Travis being an Oster's Ultimate Iron Man is ironic to see so accident prone. Yeah, true. The closest, I don't know how many of you guys will understand this because it's like RuneScape talk. The closest I've ever been to wiping on my Ultimate Iron Man was I was Zaya runecrafting. I know this is like a lot of terminology. I'll get through it quickly. I was Zaya runecrafting and I misclicked on like a rope that takes you down to the Zaya Slayer dungeon. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? So I misclicked on that rope while runecrafting. It's like so like unlikely to happen. And I came back to my Ultimate Iron Man being like 30 HP, getting gangbanged by fucking greater demons or lesser demons or whatever monster is there. And I immediately teleported out of there. For those who don't know, if I would have died there, I would have lost everything on that account that took 2 years to build up. Because when you're rune crafting, you suicide your bag to Hespori. I know that's a lot of terminology, but it was essentially one misclick, almost stupidest misclick, almost caused me to lose like 2 years of progress. That shit's, yeah, I can't imagine a femur. The last shiny I got was Grimer. There's a reaction on the channel, Pog. True, Cheslin. I respect it, man. The class didn't win. Fuck. Try to chill on the jokes, guys. We don't know if, like, you know, we don't know if Soloran wants to joke about that, right? I'd try to chill. Remember collarbone in my rectum was 1 year ago. T-bone and car pulled him in front of actually collapsed. I've never had it. That sounds fucked. I'm glad you made it, Eric. That sounds like a brutal fucking crash, dude. Holy shit. I'm glad you're okay now. Gotta play it in it now? Fuck. I'm glad you're okay now, man. Damn. That shit's nuts. Most of what I've gotten from a Pokemon catch from alphas. I caught the best Pokemon I've ever caught was like an Eevee. It was an Eevee that was, I think I have a clip of it on my channel. It was like 4 times 31 or 3 times 31, and then I think every stat was like 29 plus or something. It was like a 176 or 178 wild Eevee or something. Okay, I wanted to make sure, Sloran, I didn't want you to be. That would obviously, you know, I wanted to make sure. Because and it's okay if you don't want people to make jokes about it. I just, you know, I didn't know your situation. Appreciate you, man. Grimer 1 year ago? No. It wasn't a year ago. Ooh, don't fuck. That would suck. My last shiny Grimer was, I have 2 Grimers now. It was like what? A month ago or so? Maybe less? Half a month? 2 to 4 weeks ago. I went 80k dry. Some safe exercise in this chat? Dude, yeah. Actually injury prone chat. Wait, that's so cool, Aztec. Took a move where I went to the room, bashed my tooth. Fuck. Pushed up my gum. Oh my god. Mouth injury stuff is brutal. That's crazy. This is a good Ditto. Sorry to ignore your. Yeah, I like shredded my gums. Ooh, nice Ditto catch. I hope you're okay now, man. A few weeks ago, fuck. Or a few weeks into, so maybe it's been a while. Yeah, dude, because that shit's so sensitive, and it affects your like breathing, and like it can be painful to breathe. It affects your like eating, obviously, right? That's really nice, Woomy. This is why I stay home and play PokeMMO. True, genius advice. Grimier or Grimer? Grimier. No, it's Grimer. Who's Grimier? Me or your mom? Anyways. Alright, this Ditto better be good. Fucking good meme. Yo, what's up, Lino? Fucking blue? Yeah, while back. Dude, I feel that Aztec. That's crazy. 12, 150. Kind of clean. I don't know why. My mom, to be honest, fuck. The honesty. Have any injuries except for random skin injuries? Yeah, I feel like that. That's crazy. Tynamo is such a cool. I love Tynamo. That whole line is very cool. Lost all my Jesus, Albondi. All the injury talk. Oof. You swap Pokeballs for science? No, I'm okay. My ex in her jaw. Oh my god. God damn it, Devils. So dumb. Okay. Chat. Okay. Back on the hinges, boys. Back on the hinges. Any shows, anime really you want to watch? Fuck. Any shows? Maybe anime, perhaps? Yeah, fuck. I'm waiting for someone to be like, yeah, I haven't really had that many injuries, but I did, like, lose both my legs and, like, enter a coma. Like, yeah, fucking, okay, damn, dude. Holy shit, fuck, fair enough. Fuck, damn. Not too many injuries, though. Is 0 SP being special attack or speed? If it's, like, just 0 speed, not really, in my opinion. If it's, like, a 31 plus 0 speed, then... yeah, it can be. Especially if it's like a brave, like negative speed nature. For hyper offensive mons, is it viable? Dude, yeah, no. I think like it's really good to use. I think you can, Aaron. What I would do, Aaron, play hyper offense with like a Rotom Wash, like one Pokemon that can act as like a tank. Rotom Wash is so good at being a tank, but also being offensive. Like, I would just... and it's just so good. I would just take the hit. No Iron Lung users in chat. Take the hit, use a Rotom Wash, and then just go full offense from there. And work out your typings and stuff. You can probably just do that. Any card games? Fuck. Just baiting conversation. Baiting rants. Fuck, honestly, that's the worst of all. It's Ikaru. Hitting your ankle with a scooter, that'll do it. That's a hilarious way to think about it, Burry. $20k encounters, Corphish, 0 shiny. Geo, the shiny rate is 1 out of 30,000. I mean... I hope you get it soon, you know. I hope you get lucky, but you can't be underrate and then be out here like, oh, I haven't gotten a shiny yet. I've only done, you know, 20k and the rate is, you're not even on rate yet. Come on, man. I believe in you. Keep going. I hope you get it. Shiny hunting's hard. You know, it's not easy. But I believe in you, gamer. I believe in you. $2K, no shiny, bad game. True. Actually true. Yeah, 129 hours, considering all things, is usually pretty lucky. But it really depends. I mean, it all depends on encounters, and it depends on how long it took you to do the storylines. Congratulations on your first... What Pokemon was it, Lino? It's really easy to get caught in the trap of like, oh, I've been playing PokeMMO for 100 or like 200 hours. I've completed all the storylines and I haven't gotten a shiny. And it's like, okay, well, if you think about it, me and my stream calced the math a while back, and this is on the higher end. You only get around 2,000 wild encounters per storyline. And that's on the high end. That's if you're using hordes to EV train and XP train your Pokemon for the storylines. So... that's on the high end. So most people are only getting around 8k encounters for completing all the storylines, but they have like 200 hours on the game, which is a lot of hours, right? You know, a decent amount of hours. So they have this thought process of, you know, I've spent so much time on this game, but I still don't have a shiny. And it's like, well, dude, you're at 8k encounters most likely, right? And the shiny rate's 1 out of 30k. All that matters is encounters. You know, it just takes a long time to get encounters. Oh, no, dude, yeah, Jan, sorry, I don't want to downplay anyone's shiny, and I appreciate you sticking up for that. I never mean to do that. I think it is important to have that perspective, because I think a lot of people get entitlement. I wasn't necessarily talking about him. Lino is awesome. I'm very happy he got a shiny. I just think I wasn't really referring to him. I was kind of using him to bring up a talking point that's often talked about. Shiny Meowth is a fantastic first shiny as well. There's a lot of utility you can use that for. But I appreciate you sticking up for him, because you should just congratulate someone when they get a shiny, and you should, I agree. Yeah, that's awesome. I do stream on Twitch, Geo. Goofball. I dual stream. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Shiny Moneymaker. Dual streaming was probably one of the best things I ever did. I always say I wish I just dual streamed faster or sooner. Yeah, good luck to you, Don. Aeron's a great shiny though. It's a good one to hunt for. You guys play games? Question mark. I demand a refund. True. Refund time. Should stream on Facebook? Fuck. I'll pass. It's a good meme though. Yeah, Shiny Meowth is a great one. It's a really good shiny to get. Payday, Hyper Voice, Pickup, Cut. Can you get Flash? I don't know if I can get Strength or whatever. But there's so much utility, right? Yo, what's up, Young? Thanks for following. And X-Jelf, I appreciate it. What's up, what's up? Hopefully you guys enjoy the content. How you doing? Base dual stream? Dual streaming is so good, dude. Yo, good luck to you soon, Shaniac. Stream on TikTok too. TikTok streaming is hilarious because you have to ask them for a stream key. So what a lot of people do is they just like record their like screen with their like phone.
Less than 3.
Yo, X-Gel, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really fucking appreciate that, man. Support like that really, really does allow me to do streams at all. It allows me to spend the time on streams instead of just videos, and allows me to do fun stuff and keep trying to make the best Pokemon content possible. I really appreciate it. Ditto is really good money making. I keep false wiping Whismers on accident. Ditto is like one of the best Pokemon to catch for money in the game. Usually the best. It allows Petrowski to eat olives in secret. No, absolutely not. I would never. Fuck, no, you're pretty much right, Go-Go. The main thing with, I know with Restream, if you want to stream on more than 2 platforms at once, it costs money. Plus with Facebook, I'm pretty sure, that would dox me. I don't want that. I think doing Twitch and YouTube is the best middle ground. I'd honestly probably fucking, if I could add another platform, I'd probably go on Kick just because of the revenue split, which is hilarious. I don't know. I don't think I would do well in that audience. I don't think that audience is for me. But it seems pretty unhinged. But they do have some cool things. I really want Kick to succeed. They need to do a lot of things. But I don't know. What do I know? You guys are on MySpace? True. I want streaming platforms to have more competitors and stuff, you know? I think having 3 big streaming platforms might be perfect. Like Twitch, YouTube, Kick. That'd be awesome. I could stream on MySpace. You guys can see my top 10 songs that I'm listening to right now. Yo, Tynamo is a great Pokemon. Yeah, so the reason people stream, like, with, like, they'll, like, use their phone to just, like, record their, to, like, just, like, record their, like, what's it called? What am I trying to say? Their monitor. It's so funny. Like, everyone does this. They'll get, like, thousands of views. The reason being, yeah, but once again, I'd have to like pay a monthly membership to be able to stream on more than 2 platforms, and I'm always gonna choose Facebook and Twitch, or not, sorry, YouTube and Twitch. Fuck. Restream is what it's called. It charges you for it. Like vaporware, fuck. But yeah, so to get you don't get a stream key on TikTok by default, which is hilarious. Which if you don't, if you've never streamed, a stream key is what you input into the streaming software so that it can like connect your account and your streaming location to your software. So you can't use a streaming software on TikTok like OBS or something like that. You have to like, so the only way is like use your phone, like your phone camera. It's so dumb. It's like a direct stream. Restream is a website, not a software, but it's same thing. Yeah. I don't know what Bebo is. That's hilarious. Bebo. Yo, congratulations. Yo, Nishka, congratulations. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. It's a cool name, if that's how Nishka. That's awesome. Yeah, huge congrats. Your first shiny Pokemon is such a big deal because it really feels like it makes you feel like it's possible. Like I definitely had this, lingering feeling where I'm like, oh, I'm like never gonna get a shiny. Then you get the first shiny and you're like, oh, this is actually possible. Holy shit, I can do this. Yeah, for sure, Dodo. Agreed. It's like an insane price per month, Burry. I'm pretty sure it's like $30 per month or something to stream on more than one platform, which is a lot, or maybe more, maybe like 50 or 60. It's something absurd. It's a really expensive premium service thing. I've never heard of Bebo. Some EU memers. I respect it. The Paris and Mount Moon? Dude, that was like the classic shiny back in the day. I feel like nobody gets Paris anymore. But Paris was like the most common shiny way back in the day. Because everybody would farm for mushrooms there. Well, not really, Burry, right? Because you usually only get around 40 to 50% revenue split on subscribers. So that'd be like, what, $12 for me? And then even then, I'm not interested in it. I don't care about Facebook platform. Even if it's objectively the best way to go for growth, I'm not interested. Yeah, get all the boomer questions. I feel like PokeMMO actually is something that could do really well on Facebook, though. Fuck yeah, Burry. Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Yo, what's up, Benny G? How you doing? I'm just farming Dittos casually, making some money. Not a money hunter. Yeah. Dude, that's been like one of the hardest things for me, Drezart, is like, at the end of the day, I just love PokeMMO and want to play PokeMMO. And making guides and making content for PokeMMO is not at all the same thing as just playing the game, right? Being a content creator for PokeMMO is not at all playing the game, just playing the game for money, right? It's like it's so much, it's like its own thing. It's like playing a different game, which I do like, but I think it's definitely important. Like, if you're someone who just wants to play a game, it's not as simple as, oh, I'm just playing this game full time or whatever. It's a thing. Yeah. Why not pay some 12-year-old to make content for you? Genius. One of the best pieces of advice or things that I ever heard as well is that most people who are going to give you advice on YouTube stuff or like content creation stuff, unless they're like an actual YouTuber or content creator, most people would just do that themselves. Like, if that worked, most of the advice you'll hear is kind of like throwing stuff to the wind or whatever, like not, you know, whatever, because those people would just do that, right? It's, well, a lot of people say with like different fields as well, not just streaming, but like anything in life. That's why no get rich quick schemes really exist, right? Because if that was true, why don't they just go do that, right? Why would they not have more money, or why would they not? Yeah. That's why all like the get rich quick schemes, like the people that make money off, they make the money off of selling the idea of it, not even doing it. Video editing is so hard. Like, people think content creation is easy and not a full-time job. It's like 2 full-time jobs, which, I mean, how do I, in terms of hours, it's tough because it's tough. It's tough to explain because obviously people can look at it as, oh, you play a video game, you know, whatever, it's super easy. And like, it's a really, it's such a complicated thing. It really is. You have to put an absurd amount of hours into it. But you may enjoy those hours so much more than like if you're working at Taco Bell, right? So it's so much, there's so many memes like that, right? Where it's like, it is a fucking privilege and an absolute honor that I can do this, but I do also work, you know, 10 plus hours every day, right? Like, usually more. And like, there's so many days that I'll work 12 hours and just feel like totally unsatisfied and feel like I did nothing and like earned nothing. And like, it sucks. That's like one of the craziest things with this is the lack of satisfaction that I feel sometimes. Like maybe that's just me. I feel like I'm never doing enough. I feel like there's always more to do. I have so many videos to make, so many series, and only so much energy, you know? That is, yes, Burry, that is super true. I feel like 80% of the success of a video is like the title and thumbnail. And the other 20% is, 10% is concept, 10% is what the content actually in the video. 10% concept, 80% title and thumbnail, 10% video content. Yeah, and I think that's the privilege, Rumel, and that's, yes, I super feel that. And that's where like my appreciation comes from, and my it's really important to keep that in mind. Fuck, true, Jan. They just want to help you too, smiley face, true. I broke the game, 10 million out. Nah, dude, I feel like I do the perfect amount of clickbait, okay? I already feel as though I do a little bit of clickbait, right? I think if if I'm honest, I think I do a little bit, right? And you have to some extent to be successful at all on YouTube. There's very few people who don't have to do any clickbait to succeed. I feel like I do the perfect amount right now, where it's like a little. It's not really like clickbait. It's like it is, but it isn't. There's 2 forms of clickbait. There is fucking Zam, she's 12, like over the top, like insane. This didn't even happen in the video. Like absurd, sexual, gone wrong, like crazy clickbait. And then there's like, wow, I made 300K in 1 hour farming Whalmer. I'm really surprised by this, Pog. And then I actually do make 300K in an hour, you know, farming, like stuff like that. Like, it's just like, it's more so trying to make something exciting, or focusing on the exciting part of a video. Yo, dude, go. Eat your Taco Bell, man. I fucking love Taco Bell. That's a lot of Taco Bell. $20 of Taco Bell is a lot of fucking Taco Bell. So I really fucking appreciate that, man. You'll get a little furret coming soon, okay? Don't you worry. But I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We do a little bit of trolling. Fuck. Thank you so much, Go. Thank you, man. 20 USD is no small support. No, that's a really, thank you, man. It's a nice donation. Very generous. Okay, we memed on this before, Burry. I would actually do a Taco Bell referral link. That's to the level, that's actually funny. Oh yeah, barrels. It's a huge different barrels. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, dude. Fuck. That's like the best compliment you could give me, barrels. You do a good version of clickbaiting. That's what I aim for, man. That's like one of the nicest compliments you could give. Okay, one of my thumbnails I did recently was really funny. I really liked it. It was the Absol catch event thumbnail. Oh yeah, more than 30%. Yeah, 100%. The Absol catch event thumbnail was like so stupid. I don't know who saw it. I did it as a full-on meme, and that got way more views than a catch event video normally would. Partially because it's Absol, but also partially because yeah. Dude, that shit. In the description I put like joke thumbnail or whatever. It was a good meme. Meme thumbnail to keep me entertained. I love ironically using like emojis in thumbnails. I don't know why. There's something so funny about that to me. Like, it's so stupid. But like shit like sobbing emoji, joy emoji, like screaming emoji. Like, those super stupid, over exaggerating one. Dude, if Taco Bell had a referral link, I would actually. Maybe I'll see. That would be a good meme. That's the one referral link. People are memeing on me for not having referral links. I don't care for it, but how do I get motivated to shunt? Kivos, it can be hard, man. I will say, man, dude, one of the best ways to grind in any sort of semi-active game like PokeMMO, dude, just watching movies, anime, TV shows on the side is really good for shiny hunting. Maybe watching your favorite YouTuber or streamer playing PokeMMO. Dude, you know, watching some sort of content is fantastic. Yeah, dust balls are better than timer balls now. There's been a lot of Pokeball nerfs and balances over the past year that have changed things like kind of back and forth, Lino, so it's hard to keep track of everything. Dude, stupid emojis are so funny to me. I don't know why. I love that shit in thumbnails. Okay, that's goals, Ginger. And 4 friends is so many. How do you achieve such incredible power? How do you get one of those? I don't think we have Nando's near me though in the US. I'd be famous pulling on dickhead. That's a dream. I don't even fucking have Nando's near me. And I'd want one, because just the idea of that is awesome. Mostly British celebs? Ugh, gross. I mean, I'm just kidding. Fuck. I'm sorry. I love dicking on British people, just because I come from RuneScape, and like, for those who don't know, like 70% of RuneScape is British, and then like 20% is Australian, and then like 5% is Swedish, and then like 3% is other European, and then like 2% is American. So like we're like very outnumbered, and it's always I love doing fucking territorial memes in a very meming sense. Ooh, 2 times 31 apart. In an obviously very joking sense, right? It can get too far, and that's when, you know, chill out a little bit. But I love. Fuck, even me and my friend, I'm from Maryland and he's from New York. I love dicking on. It's just fun as long as it's done well and you're done. You know, it's not nice or whatever. It's fun. It can be so funny. I've done Patreon before a long time ago and it failed. I'd have to just really iron out some good rewards and stuff for Patreon and make it worthwhile. Dude, I just can't compete with fucking AFC Adino's Patreon. That man's Patreon is such a good deal. It's actually nuts. Dude, if you want to get good, I might start advertising this more, and it's not even my fucking content, right? If you want to get good at PokeMMO PvP, go pay 10 euros a month or whatever it is, 10 pounds or whatever, to go become a AFC Adino Patreon member. He gives 1 hour of coaching every month for only 10 pound or 10 euro. He's a really good PvPer, and not just a PokeMMO PvPer, but he reached like rank 8 or rank 9 in the world recently for Scarlet and Violet OU PvP, which is the most played, you know, tier of Pokemon PvP in the world. Like, he is just a good Pokemon PvPer. That is an insane accomplishment, reaching like rank 8 or 9 or whatever it was in the world for Scarlet and Violet OU PvP is insane. I love Maryland, dude. It's a great state, woo me. The fact that you can get an hour of coaching from a rank 8 or 9 in the world is absurd. For 10 euro, 10 what, you know, that's an insane deal. He's so good. He does not get enough love. Dicking down the British super fun for sure. Yeah, yeah. Can't help it, man. It's their cuisine, okay? If I ever see beans on toast in real life, I might actually lose my mind. I mean, I ate, fuck, one of my most hated struggle meals as a child was when my mom would serve kidney beans on bread. Like, just kidney beans on fucking white bread. Oh my god, it's foul. I hate it. She'd be like, it's actually so good. We're all like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Your brain's melted. That shit was so bad. Holy shit. Gotta go study? Yo, peace, Lino. Have a good one, dude. Dude, Cameo. Cameo is a hilarious idea. That'd be pretty cheap and fun. Scammed my channel points? I named the Blastoise, Drezart. Don't worry. If you haven't seen. You wanted the Blastoise named, right? I just think beans are shit. Potato waffles, bacon cheese. That sounds good. Sounds really good. Dude, yeah, Aztec. I feel ya. I'm right there with you, man. Does your mom not know what rice is? She's... My mom, bless her heart, okay, is a terrible cook. And I feel bad because we were really poor growing up, but she put in a decent amount of effort to have a hot meal for us at dinner time. It was always way too little food. Like, she would do the thing where, like, she would buy, like, a Stouffer's family-sized thing, and it's, like, 1,500 calories split amongst 4 people. So it'd be, like, a fucking 350, 400 calorie dinner, and we've had, like, nothing that day, or, like, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? And why do parents do that shit? I feel like parents do that thing, where, like, they don't count calories for their kids. They'll like, split like a 2,000 calorie thing for dinner amongst 4 people, and it's like, that's 500 calories per plate for growing kids. What the fuck is wrong? Like, and they'll be like, they'll be amazed. They'll be like, why are you still hungry? I don't get it. And it's like, dude, just count calories. What the fuck are you doing? I feel like parents are unbelievably bad at, like, understanding how much to feed their children. Oh no, bad, bless her heart. Fuck. She was a terrible fucking meme. Anyways. Yeah, I hate jasmine rice to this day because I ate so much plain jasmine rice growing up. Fuck Aztec. I feel like, oh yeah, no, yeah. Look, that's one of the biggest red flags to me. Whenever someone says they, like, love pack ramen, not a red flag, it's not like a bad thing, right? I'm not gonna, like, fucking glorify being poor. But, like, when someone says they love pack ramen, it's like, oh, you've never had to, like, eat it to survive. I fucking hate pack ramen to death. Yo, what's up, Barty? How you doing,
Thank
dude?
You for wasting
Look, that's
Rev
Revlade. God damn it, the fucking name on text-to-speech. Yo, Rev, thanks for the gifted sub, man. I really appreciate it, dude. I heard that someone failed a shiny Psyduck today in the Safari Sept. I didn't realize it was you. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's fucking terrible. I can redeem a Ditto box? Oh my god. Wait, that's such a funny fucking meme, Ginger, to farm Ditto boxes. You buy them fucking... Wait, that's a good meme with my channel points. Yeah, dude, yes, that makes a lot of sense, Go-Go. You need a lot, man. Kids need a lot of fucking food, dude. Parents will expect to feed their kids like 2,000 calories a day like they're a full-grown adult, or like a small adult, right? And like be amazed they need like 3,000 calories a day. Especially if your kid's active. Like a lot of kids are really active, sports heavy. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, I think that's super fair, Benny. Obviously, it's like a, you know, not a catch-all thing, right? I think it's also really easy to like spice up those meals. Like for me, like I hate spaghetti at home with just like a plain red sauce. But if you just throw like 2 meatballs on that plate, I'll love that shit. Like just like you can spice up a meal so slightly, and it goes from like, oh, like shitty struggle meal that you fucking dread and hate to like, oh, I love this now. Like it's like, yeah. One of my favorite meals growing up, it was spaghetti, but I would go to like the corner store and I'd buy 2 little quarter Slim Jims. They were like those really small Slim Jims that come in big packs. They'd sell them as singles, and I would buy 2 for a quarter each, 50 cents. And I would eat spaghetti and Slim Jims. That was like my little supplement. Dude, I just can't eat a meal without meat and without it feel like it doesn't feel satisfying to me, which is really stupid. That's a very like American mentality. I wish I didn't feel that way. But I definitely, like, feel like I need to eat meat with a meal, or I don't feel, like, full or satisfied. What do you eat nowadays? I love frozen pizza. The good stuff. Mega bowls. The good stuff. We're eating good now, okay? High quality frozen. I love frozen food. Frozen food is the highest quality shit. Not olives. Never olives. What's up, Roy? Happy you survived the olive challenge? Dude, it was a lot, but we made it, okay? It was close. How are you today? I'm good, man. I'm feeling good. Finished Borderlands 2 last night. The game was so good. He loves them so much, he ate a whole jar. Smiley face. True. Okay. I'll say this, Go-Go. I hate plain mayo, but you are correct. Mayo is a great base for making other sauces, but like plain mayo sucks. But like Chipotle mayo or any other like combination is fantastic. Top brand of frozen pizza, not even close, is Sam's Choice. It's like a Walmart brand. Like you don't find it anywhere. It's so good. So high quality for the price. It's like $5, like 6 or 7 for stuffed crust. Chicken bacon ranch, buffalo, the best pizzas. There's other great frozen pizzas, but they get really expensive. What the fuck is the point of buying like a $10 frozen pizza? You can still get Pizza Hut at that point. That was a very dad comment. Frozen pizza might be one of the most like over hyped things as being bad for you. Pizza is legitimately not that bad for you. The main thing is all the bread, right? But pizza is like at its core. There's much worse things you can eat. I think it's like pretty fine. But I'll live, okay, Burry? I appreciate it. Yeah, like I think base mayo is terrible, but you can. It's a great sauce base. That is just like my other stuff. Yo, what's up, Starboy? Hey, what dad dog doing? True. What the dog doing? He's farming dittos. Salt and oil. Still okay. Actually, pizza is like super overrated for being bad for you. There's so many more common things that are bad for you. People love to ditch on pizza. Dude, yeah. Getting frozen pizzas for $3 is peak. That's the best memes, true. Wegmans can have really good frozen pizza as well for like $3. But I think they upped it recently to like 5 or so. Yeah, dude, the best pizzas are the pizzas that aren't a marinara-based sauce. Actually true and real. Actually fucking true and real. As a old, yeah, true. Wait, that's okay, but you could. That shit's good, Betty. I think you can make it. I mean, it's a lot of stuff in there, right? It's not just. Maybe I'm just a fucking. Dude, another 2x31. I had a lot of. I've had like 3 2x31s this session. I've had very few 1x31s in comparison, but a lot of 2x1s. It's very calorie dense, yes. So that's the issue with pizza, right, Antonio? If you're eating a full pizza, that's not good, right? Or if you're eating like multiple full pizzas a day, but that's like, you could use that argument for anything, right? If you eat half a pizza in the morning and half a pizza at night, 2,000 calories, that's fine. It's really not that bad. At that point, you're missing out on like some vitamins and stuff, but hopefully you're not just eating a full pizza a day. But pizza, yeah, pizza is so overhated. Yeah, Roy, unironically, I don't know why pizza is considered like, people think of pizza as like trash food. As a gym recommended pizza, the thing is true, actually yeah, I don't know why it's so over exaggerated to be like the worst thing ever. I don't get it. Noted. Eat a full pizza and you are okay for the day. You could eat like half a pizza and then have like spinach and like, you know, other vegetables and like other stuff, and like that's really good, you know. I just think pizza is overhated. It's not like, you know, it's not the best thing for you, but I think it's overhated. Simple light dough tomato cheese, pretty good for you. I love Chicago deep dish. But yeah, the health difference there is crazy. That is true. That is true. Pizza doesn't fill though? Pizza's really filling to me personally. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. Did your vitamin gummies? True. Some Flintstone gummies and a pizza, you're good for the day. I mean, honestly, kinda. It's probably not that bad. Anyways. It's from the fats of like the cheese, and it's a pretty large amount of cheese and like the oils and stuff, but that's the main thing, and it's, I don't know, it's definitely so overhated. That would be cheating though. I like that. The only issue is that would be cheating. Roy, I wouldn't want to do that. I have to eat a jar of plain olives. That was the bet. That's what I thought of it as, so that would have made it a lot easier, you know. But that would be cheating. I'll eat olives on pizza. I won't like it, but I won't like pick them off. I'm not a picky eater. I'm really not. Even though you guys saw me like wincing sodium. I'm pretty sure sodium. I shouldn't speak on this. Yeah, I know sodium's pretty bad for you. High blood pressure, risk of the stroke. Yeah. That is yeah, salt and sodium whatever is the other main thing. True. True. Rectamundo. Definitely agree. Yeah, that's the main thing, Drezart. I feel like with so much health stuff online, people get way too caught up on trying to be like maximum peak efficiency, and like it's one of my, I'm not a health guru, you know. I've gone up and down in weight, and I've gone up and down in health and exercise and whatever. Dude, literally don't worry about getting the perfect exercise fucking planned out. Just exercise a little bit every day. Eat a little less food. Like it's literally, it's that simple, right? It's stupid, and it's not easy. Like I'm a big guy right now. I need to lose weight, right? I'm saying this as someone who's a little too big in my opinion. Or for me, from my personal perspective, be as big as you want, as small as you want. I don't care, right? But it really does. I think people, it's the same. It's a really comparable thing to getting ready for content creation. Hilariously enough, people do this thing where they over plan, and they're like, oh, I don't want to stream until I have like $200 microphone, $100 webcam, 2K PC, like, and it's like, dude, if you just start streaming, start making content, that's the best way to start learning and improving, right? Don't worry about having the perfect exercise routine, the perfect diet. Just start doing something is like the best thing you can do. Just start right now. It's truly the best thing you can do. Yeah, min-maxing is like so far beyond, like 99% of people just don't have to worry about min-maxing at all. You're not even close to that, right? Like, just worry about the important stuff. Eating a little less food, eating slightly healthier, and moving your body a little bit. Like, that's all. Yeah. Just moving a little in a way at all. Yeah, what's up, Birdie? No, I appreciate it, Birdie. Start streaming. Okay, I will say streaming is, you want the basics, right? You want something, but like the point stands. So many people put off streaming or content creation, and they never learn scripting. They never learn video ideas. They never learn about thumbnails. They just don't learn. I compared it in my Roy Rogers interview to like wanting to become a carpenter and waiting until you buy like a $600 hammer to start being a carpenter, where like in reality you don't even, like, a normal hammer would do you just fine, and you don't even have the like skill or tools at your disposal to use the expensive parts of that hammer, right? Yeah, and that's, I mean, at least that's like super fair, Ginger. Like, that's the hardest part, right? Yes, dude, Barty, you're 100%. Yeah, spend like 30 to 50 bucks on a mic, and yes, go from there. It's all you need. Audio quality is so much more important than visual quality. Imagine how many Pokemon streamers there would be if they realize they can stream it off a mini PC. Dude, actually true. I don't mean to use anecdotal examples, and I hate using anecdotal examples to prove my point, but it is powerful for some people. There's so many examples of content creators who got like their first 100k subs off like just recording on an iPhone. Mr. Beast did that, which is hilarious. Like, he like just recorded on his phone 100k subs. There's someone else. There's so many people that did that. A lot of YouTubers. That's anecdotal stuff. So, because I mean, not a lot. Like making it, you know, quote unquote big as a YouTuber is already unbelievably rare. There was someone else I heard recently that had that example, but I forget who now. True, Barty. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that was unironically a huge way that I lost. When I lost weight, I've gained a bit of it back now, but not all of it, thankfully. Intermittent fasting was the thing that helped me. Intermittent fasting is probably one of the only, like, quote-unquote fad diets that I've seen that actually has, like, evidence to where it works long-term. But dieting in general long-term is just seems impossibly hard. There's a reason why 96 or 97% of people regain almost all of their weight, which is really sad. But it's just how it seems to be. Anyways, this is boring discussion. Pokemon time. Dude, yeah, cameras on phones are just really good nowadays as well. It's so crazy. Actually nuts. Fuck, that's hilarious, Aztec, yeah. That's really funny. I love the idea of doing that at some point, Barry. Not yet, but at some point. I'm way too focused. It's also really good, in my opinion, from my experience, it's really good when you're overwhelmed in life to acknowledge, hey, I can't really work on this issue right now. That's kind of how I've been over the past year or so. I've kind of acknowledged I unironically don't have the mental energy or like time in my head and space to worry about my physical health to that extent right now. I'm too career focused. I'm worried about, pick your battles. Yes, I'll get to it later. Right now, because if you just stress about it while you're doing other stuff, you're gonna do worse at that other stuff. It's gonna like drag your mental down, and it's gonna like distract you. Versus like, if you just say, hey, you know what? I'll work on this in a year or two after I'm done building up my YouTube audience. Let me focus on YouTube, and then in 2 years or whatever, I'll go back to that and I'll revisit. Like, it's really good to just acknowledge, you know what? Maybe I don't have the time and energy to work on this right now, and that's okay. I'll try to maintain. I'll try not to gain too much more weight, and then I'll address it in a bit. I think it's a really good thing to do. Inaction can just, fuck you. Stressing about it all the time and yeah, never doing anything is like a crazy bad cycle. Yeah, dude. Fuck, there was something it was someone said this recently or whatever, where it's like, it's crazy how much just moving a little bit every day, like, is an insane, sorry, I'm getting distracted. But I'll answer that question in a sec, Lord Fire. It's crazy, like, the difference between, like, not moving at all, being full sedentary, and then, like, exercising for, like, 20 minutes a day. It's, like, hundreds of % increase, right? Versus going from, like, 20 minutes of exercise a day to, like, an hour is actually, like, a smaller increase, right? Like, it's insane. Does that make sense? It's insane how much, like, the percent, like, going from sedentary to 20 minutes a day will make an insane difference versus, like, going from 20 minutes a day to an hour. Yeah, I definitely want to do that at some point, Burry. My least favorite Pokemon is Scizor. I hate it due to competitive. I was farming here and I was thinking Ditto farming is so not nice because you need to spend 100 pigment disc balls and then 2 hours for a box for 100 profit. Am I wrong? So that's the reason why Ditto box farming is so good, is because that's just like the guaranteed side profit, right? The main profit comes from all the 1x31s, all the 2x31s, and like other good IV Dittos, right? Ditto box farming or Ditto farming ends up being around like 180 to 200k an hour, I'd say. And then you also have the consistency of shittos in the back. Yo, what's up, Uno? How you doing, gamer? Yeah, payday can be a nice little extra on the side as well. Yeah, yes, dude, yeah. Just going from like, yeah, dude, Barty, you're spot on. Going from nothing to just like 30 like if you just do like 10 push-ups, 10 squats, 10 curl-ups a day, like going nothing to that is like insane. It's worlds apart in terms of health. Yeah, it's a really good question, Lord. I think a lot of people kind of question that, Lord Byron, or like kind of worried, you know? It makes sense. Yeah, for sure. And Aztec, that's why people always say, like, when you go back to the gym, don't work out so hard to where you get sore, right? Because then the most important thing when you go back to the gym or back to working out is just building the consistency, building the pattern. Like, life is all about habits. I'm like being so preachy and stuff, but I'm sure everybody knows all this, but it's just so important to just like, look, my friend told, this is one of the coolest things one of my friends ever told me IRL. He said, he started making sure that every day he would just walk downstairs and go outside. He was trying to start taking walks. And he said that he would make sure that every day he would walk outside, he'd go downstairs and go outside. And most of the time, once he stepped outside, he would just go for a walk. But there were some days where he would go outside and just go back up, right? Even if he just walks outside, that pattern building of just making sure you walk outside every day, most of the time, once you get up and just go, you're gonna go the walk. If you tell yourself, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna go outside, I'm not gonna walk, it's way easier to do that. And then once you actually are outside, you're like, I'll just walk, you know? That shit's really cool. That was really smart to me. How much time do you think you wasted in your debate stream days amazed by your patience? That's a good question. I don't think I wasted it, because I don't think any time is a waste, because I really do like my life experience. But I'm not sure. I understand. That's a good question. I understand where you're coming from. That's tough. I wouldn't consider it a waste, but I definitely do think like it was. If anything, Benny, it was really unfruitful and harming to me. There were actually a few people that would come back. I debated a couple anti-climate changers back in the day, and they would message me 6 months down the line and say, you know what, I actually think you're right. It happened. Rarely, but it happened. And it takes time for people to change their opinions and stuff. But like, it hurt me. The issue was, like, it didn't make me really feel any better, even if they changed their minds. I was still just left frustrated, and I went from being, like, very, very humanistic and a positive mindset about the world into like debating politics and then realizing realizing it's literally just team v team and nobody actually like cares about studies or like researching stuff. Everybody says they do their own research, but then if you ask them to like cite Pew research or like cite studies, it's like, and it's not fun. I think the main thing is like 95% of people probably just shouldn't have opinions on politics. I don't have an opinion on a lot of politics. A lot of stuff is really complicated. I will not touch global affairs. I am such an ignorant American. Oh my god, it's so out of my depth. There's some stuff I don't touch. It's the smartest thing you can do. I'm like so preachy today. The smartest thing you can do as a human is say, I don't have an opinion on that, or I don't know. It's so empowering. I don't have enough experience on that, so I don't really know. One of the best things you can do. Anyways, okay, I'm preaching. Normal damage, strong opinion. Yeah, and okay. That's why I love having strong opinions on food and like anime and media. That's the place to do it. Have your strong opinions on fully opinionated things, because that's funny, right? Having strong opinions on food, anime, shows, all that stuff, that's awesome. Don't have strong opinions on... I mean, I shouldn't say... Have less strong opinions on serious stuff is what I'd say. Should we be gaming and debating? Yeah. I used to, yeah, like play RuneScape and... Random tech stuff? Fuck yeah, I feel that. Okay, sorry for the too serious of a... I know a lot of people watch my content to get away from serious discussion, and I think that's awesome, and I love to be that. And that's why I kind of have, you know, gone over to this, so... I love you guys. I appreciate you guys being here today. It's been a great stream. Been a fulfilling stream. Yeah, that's all I ask, Go. But I think it's surprising how many people... Escapism. Yeah, I like to have this place be an escapism. I think that's something I've learned is, like... Not everybody needs to talk about politics. Even if I consider myself, like, decently educated on certain things, I think it's really good to give people a space to come to... I don't care what you are politically, as long as you... are nice to everybody in my community. It's all I ask. I don't care what your beliefs are, as long as you're accepting of people. Come here, hang out, talk about Pokemon, Pog. That's all I ask, you know? I think this is a great way to have some escapism and be able to not worry for a little bit and play Pokemon. For my H1, how many boxes is it possible to make eggs in an hour approximate? The most eggs I've ever seen made in an hour, Kuroshi made 480. They even said a little over 500 or so. That is insane though. That is like inhuman levels of like mechanics. I don't recommend shooting for that because that is really hard. I recommend the average player try to shoot for around 360 eggs. So that's 360. It's just times 2, right? And then divided by 12 boxes of Pokemon consumed is what I recommend aiming for. Hiroshi said they did slightly more than 500 at their peak. And that's 16.6 boxes of Pokemon consumed. That is absurd. I can't touch that. They're too good. They have a YouTube video up showing the proof as well for the 480. I think buying your own Ditto boxes is super good / worth. Fuck, that was awesome, Birdie. Dude, I love Windows Calc. Fuck, the big happy face when I put it away. I do think my Discord server, not to plug it, is probably the best way to find Ditto boxes. Just because there's like going to be a more serious-ish player in there. On average, right? Or people who are in my Discord are going to be a little more serious than the average player just because they've gone through the effort of finding a Discord for the game, right? Not because my community is like better. I mean, you guys are cooler, but you know. Anyways, 12,210 encounters right here. I learned a lot about this Ditto strat today. This was awesome. I wouldn't recommend it, Lord. I would try to stock up a big batch before popping a charm. And I would make sure that you have donator status active as well. I don't recommend popping a charm and not donator. Donator is much better than charm. as long as you can play a decent amount of time. Yeah, there actually is an official Pokemon Discord. The PokeMMO Discord is huge compared to mine. I thought they would. I didn't realize how big they were. They're huge. Yeah, I feel that, Roy. Original Pat cord. Fuck. I've had so many Discords. I'm not so. I've like three or four. Like I need to delete some of the older ones. All right. I think 12,200 encounters is going to put us at a really good place to call it for the day. Today was a fantastic stream. Thank you all so much for being here. It was a really fucking fun one. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy today's stream, liking the stream on YouTube helps out tremendously. Disliking, if you're sick of hearing my voice, is also totally okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos every day at 10 a.m. ET. Streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. EST ET. And then my Discord's linked down below for updates on all my content and everything. Do we have anyone we can raid on Twitch? That would be Pog. And then, if you want to go above and beyond, like a lot of you did this stream, YouTube memberships. Fuck, thank you, Axel. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes are free if you have Amazon Prime. If you haven't used yours for the month, is super supportive. Twitch subs, and then PayPal/Venmo. And most importantly, really do allow me to stay full time, allow me to make content, allow me to hopefully try to make the best Pokemon content possible. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m., which I'm excited for. It'll be a nice, fresh, long Thursday stream, most likely. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Let me get /raid typed. I appreciate it, Axel. Who's streaming PokeMMO? Who's live right now? But anyways, I'm going to raid someone. I'll see you guys later. Much love.